Hello, hello. Whoa. Alright. Get set up here. Hello, Paul. Veer, hello, dear. Affinity. Do me a favor. Check and see if the program is running for me, please. Give me a test message. Should be working. I should be able to see it in here. While loading into a map. Ah, perfect. Okay. I am going to hard mute real quick because I need to talk to and see what's going on. Give me one sec. Make sure. Okay. Okay. We're go ahead and start going at it. Where is my... Oh, look on the wrong playlist. That's why. Alright. Have fun. Hello, my love. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I certainly much easier to breathe now that with the ritual done.
Definitely sounded.
Are you feeling any better or the same?
Roughly the same, I
Or
guess.
worse?
I guess since you're the only one here and I don't see anyone else, with anything that I need to be aware of going on, or where's everyone else at right now?
Well, there's a meeting, I believe, for captains going on at the moment. It's just starting.
Okay.
And other than that, there's a new recruit, I guess, for Rosewood that showed up. That coming over the dunes, there was some ringing that we all heard. That since Alec wasn't particularly worried, I'm wondering if that was meant to be a call to the captains that just wasn't told to the rest of us. I don't know.
I wouldn't know without hearing it, so.
Other than that, nothing in particular.
Alright.
Business as usual.
Fair enough. Yeah, I mean... nothing really, I guess, new. They're just...
Alright.
back to the normal I'm used to, I guess, at this point, so...
Alright.
Though I have made one discovery at the very least. Yeah, all of this is not going away.
Right.
Yeah.
How's your headspace been, your mental state?
I honestly couldn't even tell you.
I only ask because, noted, at least with Songbird, that good mental state helped some of the things recede. Her hair went back to being the bluish white, or whatever you would call that.
So did mine yesterday.
Yes.
It's...
Right, yes, yours darkened as well.
Yes. Same with...
I merely mean that it's possible that a good headspace could help reduce some of it.
Well, let's put it this way. At least in terms of my tail, I was able to pull it back or make it appear if I chose. I tried yesterday with my tail. Nothing.
I see.
Unless there's something different that I have to think on, or something different I have to focus on. My normal process for doing so didn't work.
Right. Unfortunately, I'm not sure there. Just don't give in to the voices. That's all.
Trying.
It's always ended badly.
Yeah, no, I know. I know. All I can say is I'm trying.
Yes. Of course. That's all you can do.
Yeah. If you want to speak later, I might have some things that might interest you. Maybe, I'll see if Alenia or Lethariel are around, and...
I've seen Lethariel today.
Okay.
Alenia has been.
Okay, and then maybe, the doctor fellow, if he's around. Maybe we can sit and I can show you what I have.
Dr. Fellow.
Sylvius, I think is his name?
Oh, right.
Yeah, sorry. That's how they introduced... That's how I got told of that. I was like, oh, he's a doctor. I was like, oh, okay, well. Okay, but yeah, if we can figure out a time later...
Don't really think about it much myself.
Yeah. For all four of us, then... Yeah.
I'd like to speak with you at some point.
Sure, by all means.
Of course.
Alright, don't let me keep you then. I'm gonna go and see who's out and about.
Forget to get something to eat if you haven't yet today.
Yeah, I'll do that. Alright. Interesting.
Hello? I would be thoroughly shocked if no one had asked, so...
I'm aware.
Okay.
How are you doing?
I'm great.
Yeah.
Is
I
this
just heard what happened.
rift?
Don't go spurring it yet.
What?
It's okay, we'll get it in a minute.
Yeah, give it time. Let them figure everything out. You will be filled in, but
I'll tell you in like a minute.
Okay.
there is an active conversation about information security happening as well.
So,
Too late.
Let's
So I would
go over
ask
here
you
then.
hold on. We'll talk about it later. All right?
You guys should probably inform Lyron and Jacqueline about that topic.
Okay.
so
What happened?
I don't know. I had heard things. All I really know is Severin was supposedly involved in a ritual at the bottom of the Undercity. Something to do with... Did you hear ringing?
Like earlier or just now?
Yeah, earlier. I think it was that.
No.
That's
I was
all I really
probably
know for sure.
asleep.
Okay.
What's his name?
So is it-
Jin said the same thing. He was asking if I heard ringing or something like that, and he said that like, oh, Malik said something along the lines of it was something that shouldn't be worried about or something, but he was concerned as well.
Oh, sure.
Okay.
Well, they're working on the topic right now and discussing what can be shared.
I mean, I hope they would tell the rest of us.
We know what we need to. It's gonna kill me. What is this? Like, how? Do you know?
My affliction.
Okay, well, that's a very understated way of putting it.
Well, that's what it is. Look,
Sure.
it's the same as Celine's.
Yeah, it looks like your rift touch, that's why I'm asking.
Because I am.
Okay, that's fine. I don't know what that means.
If you've seen
I just know
what's
that you've changed physically. That's about it.
similar to Celine and the others aboard. Just mine manifested like this.
Is there anything else I should know about it, or?
I mean, it depends on how much you know about what's been happening with Celine and the rest of us. I mean,
Let's assume I know nothing.
long and short of it, the 6 of us aboard, or 7, I guess now, since the other one came aboard,
Shit.
we are tied to a rift in the world somewhere. Remember the rift
Okay,
in
I know
Halston?
that.
Remember the one in Halston?
Yeah, I know.
That's the
That's
one
you?
I'm bound. That's the one I'm bound to.
Okay.
And
Okay.
there is a constant pull and desire towards a rift, to go towards it. Sometimes it's just in the back of my mind, it's in the back of my... It's that feeling in the back of my head, and it's there. I know in the direction of where the rift is. It's down and around roughly about that direction.
Okay.
It gets stronger the closer we get to a rift. Sometimes bigger the rift, the more pull it has. But it's a multitude of factors that we don't fully understand. And I have a constant talking in my head. Whispers. I'm sure you've heard them when you got close to rifts before. It's similar.
Good morning.
Hi, Monty.
Am I
Oh, it's
interrupting?
great.
Not really.
We're talking about rift touched, rift afflicted.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose on that matter, I would need your talents in the next 30 minutes or so.
30 minutes.
30
Okay.
minutes, half hour. That is 2/4 of an hour.
Do you know when, or specifically what, or can we talk about this out loud?
It is an etheric project that may pertain to certain defenses that happen within the other day, of the cave-in, or at least to assist in that. So,
Did you hear about what they're discussing in the what did I just say? The captain's meeting right now.
yes, the captain's meeting. No, I do not know. I simply
Okay.
came out of the quote-unquote cave that I've been
Maeneth
holding
was
something.
a part of a ritual that happened in the Undercity, and we heard ringing up here.
Did you say Malik or Severin?
Malik, Severin as well.
Well,
Apparently,
Severin was the one who did it, apparently. Is that what that's what you took?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're talking about it
believe
in
so.
there now.
Yep.
I see.
Yeah, I'm trying to get
information
that. Yeah.
quiet. I don't know why.
Well, it's more so I think they're trying to figure out, because there are other people aboard right now, so it's more so trying to keep things from going elsewhere and going haywire, I think.
Regardless, it is no concern of mine because I do not aid in such a study. Magic kind of goes over my head.
You're an Aether technician.
That is quite different.
Slightly adjacent, but different.
Sure, it's kind of within the studies and practices of mana, but magic and aether technician is quite different.
I am.
Regardless,
Yes, I will.
30 minutes.
Gods. 30 minutes. Copy that.
and-
Where do you need me to meet you?
Aether technician lab, gather whomever shares talents with us. I've already got Orlay to do that as well. I expect you to do the same.
Copy that. How many do we need?
As many as we can. We're going to be pulling all-nighters.
Okay. Copy that.
More then?
Well, let me know if there's anything I can do.
That is
I
what
don't
the meeting is for.
think I can. So it doesn't matter.
The best thing you can do to help. Watch over, and don't let me be alone. Just company is always helpful. Helps
Okay,
keep me
I'll do what I
grounded.
can. Yeah. I hope you're actively seeking that as well.
I'm holding on as best as I can.
Okay. Fair enough.
Thankfully, the voices are not too heavy right now.
Is this every rift that you get closer to that you feel the pull?
I feel it constantly, regardless.
Okay.
Like I said, it grows the closer we get to one.
If you were next to one, how likely do you think it would be that of your own accord you would be
Depends.
drawn in?
Depends, but probably more than likely the closest I would get, the stronger the desire, until maybe I wouldn't have control.
Okay. That's what I'm concerned about. Good to know.
That's- Yeah, if
We
you
need to
see
find the other
any...
touch that we brought on board today
If
and
you-
warn her of this,
I think she's aware, but it's the same thing. If you see any of us acting odd or walking off, stop us. We may not be in control.
no offense, that is an incredibly vague request.
Just restrain
You could
us
be
or
doing
knock us the
literally
fuck
anything.
out. As that was the words of Alenia
When you're
and...
on a walk, like,
Well, if you see us, like, if we know there's a rift, and you see me, for example, going down the tunnel, going down towards it,
toward the rift.
then knock me the like, try and pull me back and snap me out of it, or just knock me the fuck out.
okay. And what if, like, you and Lefron rented a room out downstairs and you want alone time?
That would be weird, but I would probably at least tell people.
Why would that be weird?
Like, why would we go down there to do it? Go have private time.
I don't know. There's a lot of
God damn
room
it,
on
Jason.
ships lately.
God damn
What,
it.
there isn't.
I
Trust
know,
me,
I know. But at least you're aware on that end.
Okay, what do you think
Um.
right now?
Fucking hell, where is. New guy. New person. Okay, got it.
And if me no do. Me no walk out on sand with wormholes in.
Hey, Lorium. Hello, I am.
If things dig hole, it not. If creature dig hole, it no usually leave piles.
Any of you seen Millennia?
Mm-mm. Saw him earlier today, but that was a while ago, so.
I saw her briefly, but yeah.
So, that's new.
Yes.
Everything okay?
Affliction grew worse.
Pretty
That. I really do wish there was a way to, like, alleviate that stuff, you know?
I think Elenia went upstairs.
Okay.
Last time I saw her.
Thanks,
She was
Jacqueline.
here about 10-ish minutes ago.
Me think pretty feathers, very pretty.
I can't argue with that. Alright, thank you.
I've eaten today, but only rations.
Sorry.
Nothing too big. So I'd appreciate that.
You should probably, fill up.
Hey,
I
Connor.
think we restocked recently.
Oh,
so-
hello.
Hey, Ryan.
Damn. Ow. Okay. Maybe we should have gotten out from that cave when we still could.
New person?
I was saying too much. Yeah.
Ah.
Oh,
The feeling
I
at
never got your
first
name.
is subtle,
Oh,
but you begin to
Gale.
notice
Gale
the beat of
Radin
your
meets,
heart
Al-
hammering louder and louder and
wait,
harder
has mine
and
been
harder
sandwiched
in
over
your
next
chest.
to you? There you go. Perfect. Okay.
It is familiar, similar
meet you
to Halston,
The sandwich
and the
is mine.
Leviathan began
Sandwich is
stomping
mine.
its way to the walls.
Are you okay, Maeneth?
Ah, jeez.
Hey guys, do you know, or specifically I suppose Orion and you should probably be there too,
This
just
rhythm
to meet Monty.
will persist. It will not
We've
fade
been requested to have a meeting
It
in
will
the
not go
Infect
away
Division in about 30
until
minutes with
otherwise
him,
DM'd.
So I don't know what it's for. Yeah.
Maybe you should tell share Jackson what we got.
Yeah, yes, we went down to the,
UK?
blacksmith
Hold on a
area.
My heart is pounding right now.
You should sit
Do you
down.
need us to get someone?
There it is. Here you go.
I need to.
Water.
Oh, it just feels
I can take-
familiar. It feels familiar. Let me go downstairs, because I know that.
Okay.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay.
Do you guys know if Severin was rift tough?
It's pretty and it's like shiny rock. But no good was not. Rock was
Quinn, did you? Okay, you two, got it.
What happened on the...
So we're able to
My
control
heart feels like it's pounding. Like, it feels similar to, like the last,
Something's happening.
yeah, no. it feels weird and it's not stopping. It feels like
Alright.
that
Sit
pounding
down
of
for a
like
moment.
with. Oh fuck.
I'll be right back.
I'll be right back down. Don't
Yeah.
try to overexert yourself. I'm going to try and get another healer, just in case.
Okay.
Sit down if you're.
Yeah.
If you need it.
Yeah, it just feels weird.
Alright.
Hello. Gwen, you okay?
Yeah, just.
Pounding?
Mm.
Yeah.
No, I'm good. I assume the others are feeling it.
I think so.
Indeed.
She's in medical.
Or at least for one that we found.
I saw Helma go upstairs.
Alright. We'll be alright. Just don't exert yourself too much.
Trying not to, it just feels.
I know.
Not the most pleasant of feelings.
I don't doubt it. It'll be alright.
Where is he, actually? What exactly? Where's Vesper?
Last I saw him, he was upstairs with Malik.
You awake?
Is he?
Should he be made
You
aware?
okay?
Oh, sorry.
I'll knock a
I will
second
be
time
heading
on
out.
this.
Oh, there's home.
Mama,
Are you feeling?
Did it hurt?
I need to be heading
just
out.
try and take it easy.
I'm
Don't
sure
exert
Riley
yourself.
already told you.
No.
Thank you.
Yeah,
It-
something.
Felt
General pain.
like discomfort,
Anything you've-
but it didn't hurt. Not like it did with the tail. Not like it did with my eyes.
Given my job, I kind of have to.
And I don't know why. Or rather, I think I know why, but I just. I don't know if I want to say it.
Is it still going on?
Yeah, it's not stopping.
Okay. Just be sure to let us know if anything else happens. If it gets worse in any way.
If you can find Elenia, she should check us as soon as she can.
Right.
Do you want me to stay here? No. Find Elena.
I suppose it doesn't really make a difference unless you're particularly fast.
No, I think that you might be faster, if anything.
Thank goodness for Sunny's tailoring, I swear.
I have not.
I believe that she's upstairs.
If I can't cast healing, am I
The
needing
rest of
divine
us.
here? If I can just cast divine?
I have
I don't know.
I have a healer. I am a healer as well.
Okay, I was just told divine, so
Let's
I
get
wasn't
you
sure.
a
I
single.
don't know any healing spells, so.
Okay.
Hi, Songbird.
What do you mean?
Hurting you too.
You have water,
That's-
snacks, and stuff.
That's where.
I just went with the rabbit.
That's where Severin is just letting you know.
Yeah, it's
So
fine.
that's
Understand.
fine.
Last I checked, I'm assuming
Is
you're still fine now.
do you know where the guy is that you're usually with? The long ponytail?
I don't know.
The doctor,
What's
no.
going on? Do you know at all?
He brought me into rest, and then all of a sudden, it felt like my heart was
They
gonna
were fine when I was
come
in
out of my
there.
chest, and he woke me up.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Yeah, it seems that we're all being affected right now.
As if I needed this to add on to
That's
an already awful day.
We're in Houston.
Disconnection?
Can I trouble you for some water at all?
Or just...
At least I healed the cut.
I had never been on this ship before.
No, Maeneth.
You feeling okay, at least aside from that?
Maeneth, has Malik been informed about the rift touching on you?
I don't know.
If you mean the heart beating out of my chest to the point that it hurts,
Yeah, aside from that.
Looking around. Good idea.
then
Go with Emma then.
no, I feel awful. But
I'll be back. I'm gonna go search the ship for Elenia. See if she's
I
available.
see
She might be in the meeting.
those
Oh,
Yeah,
I didn't hear.
probably a meeting.
There's
permanent.
a captain's meeting happening right now.
She's in
Elma's
the
Yeah.
last
people.
time.
At least I'm pretty sure they are.
We have someone pass out down there. Now we have multiple people.
Keep
with
the ship
chest
things
issues.
stable.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
So
I've been... What? Oh, you got... Okay.
Thank you.
Don't chug it. I'm gonna go search for the healer, whatever his name is. I don't know. Okay.
Well, can't bloody do much about it, so we're gonna just walk around the ship. And then sort of sit it down.
To raise a bit of a valid point, sitting here is not helping.
At the very least, it lets us be able to track a bit easier. Along with, if any other reactions happen that need healing or such, at least we know where you all are.
The only thing that needed healing was caused by someone on this ship, and I don't really want to be on it.
Can you at the very least stay around it so we're able to make sure that we know where you are? I don't want you to get hurt. At least not more. We never know what's going to happen with your situation. And I don't want to take that risk for your whole sake.
Can't say I don't blame you.
The most I say is that try to stay around the ship, if not on it. We don't know if something might happen when you pass out full unconscious. I don't want you all to do that by yourself. To go through that by yourself. I'll be here with you all. Make sure that someone else will be here to help. Or are they going to the Oasis?
I think you might be in the mess hall still. They would know where she went. They were just talking with her. You want me to grab Orion?
Is okay.
Right.
Chest kind of pounding right now. Not the most pleasant feeling.
I've seen you around before.
We don't know how to help with that. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I haven't seen you around before. I've seen the rest of them. Not you.
Yeah, I was...
See, it's just like I've told the others. Now I seem to resemble this person, but I don't remember anything about this place. Not who they say I am.
It's okay.
It's clear they want her back. I'd be happy to do that. I could go. I don't want to be causing them any more pain. I just don't know how to find them.
Find who?
That girl. The one all of you keep talking about.
Ran around, couldn't find them.
Thanks for looking.
There's a meeting going on
Hi,
right now
Jen.
to most of our healers and like our apologies.
No worries.
Including the
should be able to
doctor?
help.
I was looking
The
for her
doctor.
main caretaker.
No, I don't know where he is.
I haven't seen Sylvius.
Damn.
I don't know where he is. Just
Apparently rallying
feel like
really well.
I'm running as fast as I can, even when I'm sitting still. It just happened suddenly when I was sleeping.
I don't want to reinforce too much, but just please stay around the ship.
Were you
I
having a
trust
specific
you.
dream,
I know that
or
you can stay
were you
close,
just
but thank you.
I didn't know that she. Honestly, can't even
Be
remember
careful.
if I
What's
had a
different?
dream. It just felt like I got punched in the chest, and it woke me up. And my heart's been racing since.
Do we know what this has to deal with the guy that passed out earlier? in the family?
Uncertain at the moment.
Someone passed out?
When she
Yeah.
came back,
One of theirs.
she had no memories.
He's been healed. Everything's alright.
Or rather,
We're not able to
they were altered.
disclose almost everything right now.
She didn't remember any of us. Still doesn't, to be
Check on
honest.
Tara for a moment. Is it alright? Am I able to trust you to look over for a moment?
There
Be
are
right
brief
back.
moments where the real her comes back through. It's small and few between. When she tries to focus on it, if people force her, it seems like it represses what she's trying to remember.
If need be, lay down.
Does anyone know what?
Shoth.
Were you told about what happened?
Pieces.
About Shoth?
In terms of what, specifically?
My father. He was being possessed by Shoth. That's why he's in medical.
Oh!
And I just wonder what that means for It looked like they killed him. But I just don't know what that means for her.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, that didn't get told to me. That's lovely.
Is that blood or just light?
I don't think it's blood.
Doesn't seem like it. Almost looks like how
Have you
yours
seen that
is.
before?
No.
Oh, okay, well then my memory's being faulty.
It's reminiscent of a spell I can do. But I'm not performing any spells at the moment.
Hmm. It doesn't seem to come off either.
No, this is good, thank you.
That's always good.
I mean, we could try this.
Going down.
Try it.
Don't push us.
It's
Do you
bearable.
want me to just...
Yeah. Came off.
I still think.
At least the ones on your face is gone. On your hands. What the fuck? What the fuck? What was that card? I don't even know what that card was.
Yeah, it's a book. That was his body.
Oh, okay.
The blue one is his body.
Okay. Which book is this?
It's Severin's. It's his notes.
Do you have a Google Doc for me?
I do have a Google Doc.
Can I have it, please?
Yeah, you can have it.
Thank you. Lord.
Could I also have it, worthless? Huh? I said, could I also have it? I'm gonna...
Yeah. Lore time. Oh boy. Alright.
Yes. There's still visible veins around mouth and the eyes that weren't there before, and there's the spot on your cheek.
You know
Is
where
that
the
there?
oasis is.
It's hard to tell with your hair.
I know that a lot of people are there.
From what I
should keep it.
understand,
I'm going to go to tell
some
them.
of it was there this morning. It
I'll
just
be here.
happens that
Alright.
it acts out.
I'll be right back. I trust you.
Okay. It's Severin's journal.
What is that?
It's his journal. I mean, I can read it aloud if you'd like. Would you like me to?
As long as it's not sensitive.
I mean, I don't know. I've never read this, so you tell me. Alright. First entry is dated 12 years ago. I went to the Blythewood yesterday with Quinn and her chloromancy tutor. While Quinn was receiving her lesson, something bizarre happened. The clouds started circling overhead, and then in an instant a beam of light descended from the clouds, colliding with Astria. Upon its collision, a large burst of energy launched me. Where Quinn's tutor once stood was now what seemed like occultic energy erupting from the very plane itself. I had to get closer to grab Quinn, and as I got closer, the miasma emanating from this tear made me feel sickly. Quinn was unresponsive and convulsing, so I picked her up and ran to Weldron Keep. The doctors have said that she had a seizure and should recover just fine. I hope they're right. Next entry dated 8 years ago.
really
Quinn's condition is getting worse. I've had divine healers and doctors regularly come and do checkups on her, but without a word, they stopped showing up. I'm sure they have abandoned her out of fear of her affliction. During her last checkup, I was told that her celestial and world wells were completely closed. Quinn has also told me that she has started hearing voices.
This is...
Indeed.
That would be nice.
Quinn's affliction has something to do with the rifts, more specifically the one we witnessed in the Blythewood, the very first rift. I'm going to hire a caretaker from Swainpole to look after Quinn while I head to Weldon Keep for an expedition. I hired an expedition from Weldon Keep to help protect me while I conduct research. We are approaching a rift in the Blythewood. I am observing creatures crawling out of the rift, some very alien in appearance, others very similar yet different to wild animals. I have just woken up. It has been a day since the expedition. My escort had gotten caught by rift beasts and was ripped to shreds. I ended up having to fight as well. A steel blade had no effect, but thankfully my abyssal magic was able to destroy them. I had lost my left eye in the fight and ran back to Weldon Keep. Some of the beasts could fire blasts of acid, making running away difficult. We'll need to invest in leg armor. The night I returned home, everything was quiet. I entered the manor to the rancid smell of blood. Following a trail of blood, it led me to Quinn's room. The room was covered in...
I assume you were eating.
Quinn was there, sitting in the corner of the room. Horns and a tail had sprouted from her body, and her mouth and hands were covered in what was left of the caretaker. Next entry is that Quinn started exhibiting more animalistic behavior, like a craving for raw meat. Next set of entries is dated 6 years ago. Weldon Keep asked for my assistance in finding treatment for the devouring for some of their sick. I had brought Quinn with, and during my time at the Keep, we were attacked by rift beasts. I had to use my occult magic, outing me as an occult mage to those in the Keep. I noticed a peculiar behavior from some of the rift beasts. At times they seemed to run straight past some of us towards where I had Quinn hide.
Sorry, still...
Is it okay if I sit with you guys?
Of course.
Are they attracted to... okay. He posited a question in this entry. He was curious if the beasts were attracted to Quinn. After the fighting stopped, a general at the Keep asked if I would join and assist them as a researcher despite me being an occult mage. They are really desperate, but I suppose these are desperate times. I accepted under the condition my daughter and I are taken care of. Dated 2 years ago now. I have been in contact with a group of researchers by the name of the Silver Scroll. In particular, Silvius Larfen. We have been sharing our findings in regards to the rifts, the devouring, and the rift touched. I haven't had much opportunity to study other rift touched, but thanks to Laura Farin, I have more research to work with. It seems every rift touched exhibits different alterations to their person. These can be physical developments as well as behavioral. The one thing that seems consistent across all patients is that they hear voices. Yep. These voices can often be protective of the afflicted, but seem to side with the rifts. Sometimes these voices mimic ones known to the afflicted, especially those that have succumbed to the rifts via devouring or having fallen into the rift. An expedition to the Blythewood is being organized. We have gotten word that another rift has opened in a village not too far into the woods. Multiple mages will be joining along with the divine mage. What's this? Leonaria Pearson. We have arrived at the village, and everything is in ruin. Buildings set ablaze and are rifted in the middle of the town. Not only are there rift beasts, but also many devoured roaming the village. Some of the devoured seem to have transformed so much that the average person wouldn't even be able to recognize that these things were once a person. We had found survivors from the village, which led members of the expedition party to engage with the devoured and rift beasts in an attempt to save the survivors. Unfortunately, this led to me being involved in the scuffle as well.
No, so you were talking to some
A giant devourer tore through my flesh, and thankfully we had divine mages. If it wasn't for Pearson, I may have yet to succumb to my wounds.
Alright, I couldn't find the doctor.
Pearson got the devouring in the expedition.
Thank you for
It
looking.
has spread through his chest, so amputation isn't an option. We didn't agree on everything, and he was irksome at times, but I would have never wished for such a fate to befall him. Dated 1 year ago now. I've taken Quinn and run to Swainpool. Weldon Keep has fallen, overrun by rift beasts, as Palvindor watched from above. Just like Beston Bay. If it wasn't for that strange purple orb showing up and warning me, I probably wouldn't have realized we were fighting a losing battle. That orb wanted me to get Quinn to safety, but I do not know why. Rift beasts chased us as we fled. Bought a small home in Swainpool. With Palvindor and rifts closing in, our home in the old woodlands may be too dangerous to stay at for the time being. It has been a month since Weldon Keep's fall. Word has spread that after the fall of the keep, Palvindor made their move and took the keep. And the bloody vultures. Some of the rift beasts have come down and attacked Swainpool. From what I can tell, they are coming from the north, where the nearest rift in that direction is at least a day's travel from Swainpool. Some of these rift beasts ran right past other members of town, headed straight for my home here. Some of them even ran past me to try and get inside my home. More evidence towards my theory that the rift beasts are attracted to Quinn. But why just Quinn? In my correspondence with the Silver Scroll, there was no mention of rift beasts being attracted to any of the rift touch they had encountered. Is this unique to Quinn? And is the radius of her attraction growing larger? Is it because of Quinn that so many rift beasts attacked the keep that day, leading to its fall? Final entry. I think I've finally done it. If my theory is correct, then I found the cure to the rift touched? And then there's 2 words afterwards, but not in his handwriting. Not anymore.
What?
So.
Would that maybe coincide with...
Do I even know where Neil is?
Elenia, take this and put this in a safe place. No.
What?
Take this and put this in a safe place.
So
Lock
what-
this away.
what-
Lock
Just
this away.
finished reading through it.
Okay.
Just do so, please.
Okay.
I want to run the risk of something happening to that. So he was onto something. And just before he could finish writing it...
Do you know anything about this, Quinn? Did he tell you?
No. No.
But you said that he was being...
Possessed.
So... If that's the case...
No one showed up here, right?
If that's the case...
Someone looking for no
He was close enough to figuring out why.
Elenia was... There she is again.
But before he could write it down... Shoth took over and stopped him.
I don't know.
Which means...
It sounds like it.
If he truly does know...
You know that. Yes.
I guess we'll have to see when he wakes up.
You okay? It's still not. Yeah, no. I mean, I say that and ow! I was ignoring it for a time and now it's. Ow.
Just kind of. I'm gonna. I'll be back.
Okay.
Here. You should have some water too. I'll be back.
Okay.
Be careful.
Asteri.
Are you two faring alright?
My chest is pounding, but.
He's not here. No, that sounds fun.
Fucking killing this man.
Oh, that sounds fun.
What now?
What possibly that's
Don't
what's
worry
going
about it. Keep
on?
yourself
What did he do
calm.
now?
You're good. Chill. Alright, don't they? Yeah.
Okay.
You're trying to ask Shoss questions and Vesper
Come
came
here.
Hello.
I need to talk to you later about other things, but right now,
Okay.
whatever you do,
Shoss notes. Yes, I
Yeah,
hid
no.
them.
keep those
Severance.
completely hidden. But 2, he needs to be kept alive at all costs.
Yes.
The last
Yes,
entry,
okay.
He's the only one with the actual information.
he was
The book
almost about to write
ultimately
a
has
cure.
nothing.
Okay.
Severin said he found a cure, or he thinks he knows the cure to us.
Yes.
Yeah,
But
explained everything to
okay,
me.
okay. We need to put him somewhere where no one can get to him, except people who need to. And if
We can
anything,
put him in.
it's just somewhere that, and
Apprentice
even
room.
for us, that even us can't get to it, just in case.
Yes.
Because we don't know.
We can.
Okay.
Because there's the chance that we might
can't
get
let
compulsed.
You know.
I know.
case
No,
something
that
happens to
exactly.
us.
And especially her.
Yes.
You can't let her know.
It feels like
Okay,
I'm
running
running.
at full speed, but
Do you want me to carry
It will
him
be difficult. For
Just-
Quinn,
to a
but
place and hide him?
Just do something. Just place him somewhere.
But maybe consistency is good.
I can.
Can you pull her
help
away?
you.
Pull Gwen away if you can.
I don't know.
Maybe pull her upstairs to the training room.
Like this.
It'd be best to get someone else to help you carry him.
I would, but
I
yeah.
will
Okay,
look
let me
into
let me
South and come
get let me get a stereo for you. Okay, well he ran out. Give me a second. Ooh.
Sorry. Kill our prisoners that are terrorists and ruining the fucking world.
I need one of
Opening
you.
rifts.
Something important, please. I just need one of you to carry something. I need you to help Alenia.
I can do it.
Tell us now. What?
I will.
We're gonna have a meeting.
Give me a minute, and I will explain. But I need to do something, have some help first for one thing, if you would please.
Go, Jacqueline.
I got Jacqueline.
However, Quinn's is resonating the deepest. Each thump hits her the hardest.
Long and short of it. How much did you find out about Severin?
Not much. Why?
Okay.
I know bits and pieces about the whole entire
I
thing with
need
Shelf.
you
Okay.
to hide the man with me.
Yes.
What?
Just, okay, long and short of it.
Okay, we're hiding a man. Okay.
Yeah,
we're
just,
hiding a
just,
man.
just, yeah,
We're
go.
doing it now.
Go, go,
We're
go,
doing it
please.
now. My lieutenant's asking me.
Yep.
Go on.
Go.
Any idea?
This is it, right?
We can put him. We can either put him in the. So we can put him in the captain's quarters.
They went up to the mess hall, so don't go that way. Go that way. If you need to.
We need to get to that. Okay.
Yeah.
We need to get to the bunks then.
We cannot let her know where we're going.
Go. Let me check here.
No.
Okay, that's fine.
Being hunted by Barrett, anyway.
Tavern's clear for now. Tavern's clear for now. I can go and check and see where they are. Go. Go in there for now, and then I can get to you.
Okay, the tavern.
Okay.
That's how you get the news.
Yes. Okay. So, the two of them... That actually works. The two of them are currently in the kitchen right now. Okay. Briefest of explanations for you. Severin was possessed by Shoth. Severin apparently knows the cure to the Rift Touched. But he was stopped by Shoth before he could write it down.
Yes.
Alenia has his
now we
journal.
need to hide him and keep him safe.
Yes.
Why?
Because...
Are we hiding him? Why are the Rift Touch after him?
Because... And I shouldn't have...
Shoth.
Fuck. That was Jackson.
That was Jack.
Okay.
That's fine.
No. Because... This is why I'm saying take him somewhere where even I don't know, because we might be compulsed to kill him.
So maybe you should
Yes,
stop
I'm going.
following us
Okay,
now.
I'm going.
So you-
I'm going.
Go, shoot.
Okay. Ooh, hello. Sorry. Okay.
Yeah, so I assume Luca will find them and prevent Barrett from maybe killing Vesper.
For what? Killing Shaw?
Amongst other things.
I'm not sure. It sounds like something happened with Saline. At the same
Did he
time,
try to kill her again?
No, I don't think so. He attacked Shaw.
He didn't try to kill her in the first place. That was a rumor. Second.
So what happened was, all I know is I think that misinformation is spreading about what happened about that. So the only details, yeah. Probably be careful.
I'm not touching with this one. But yeah.
I'm gonna try and fix this, and if I fix this, I might be able to help you too. I'll let you know.
At the very least, I'm not going to try to spread misinformation.
Okay.
And everyone else too. Maybe. We'll see. I'm gonna spend the night doing, and probably tomorrow. But yeah, I'll...
Okay.
I shouldn't go out there with her. I just know I need to keep her on me because I don't trust that Shaw
Where-
won't just appear in that room and...
Yeah.
They got it handled. Again, I sent Luca out. Or, well, I told Luca and he went out on his own, so...
Okay.
Either you want to say it or...
Keeps piling up.
Just wanted to be out here. I can just lean against this.
Thank you.
Talia. There's something I need to inform you of. Why I asked for help.
Yeah.
I'm okay. What is it?
Someone was saying at the doctor.
Severin.
Probably go on another.
I found his journal.
Stay here.
Okay.
He was researching a cure. But also, two important notes I found. He documented many times that when the Rift Beasts attacked down at Weldon Keep, many of them beelined past him and everyone else and went straight for Quinn. Multiple times. Like she was a magnet. Secondly, and to note this, that has been occurring ever since. The first rift appeared in the Blythewood. Quinn is the first rift touched.
Thank you.
The journal notes that a beam of light came down, struck the ground in the Blythewood.
Yeah, of course.
And when dust settled, the first rift had appeared. Third, Severin found the cure, or he claims he found the cure to the rift touched. That was his final entry. But there were 2 words after that, in a different script. The 2 words were not anymore. And I believe that was the
Shoth
exact
took him as a vessel.
That was the exact moment that Shoth took him.
Probably. When was it dated?
Less than a year ago.
You get involved with alchemy.
But before he got to Rosewood?
Yes.
Help out there.
Okay.
I've never really been once or twice.
I'm assuming you've been told about what's happening to the rest of us right now.
Same thing. The plan's to kill the Leviathan.
Yeah, it's... My chest is currently pounding still, and it hasn't stopped.
Yeah.
But I asked for the assistance of Jacqueline and Linnea to hide Severin somewhere. He has to be kept alive. And made sure that none of us know where he is. You have to keep that information away from the 7 of us.
Okay.
Because if Shoth
We will.
or the Abyss tries to make us do something,
We will. I need to talk to my team.
I haven't seen him.
Alenia has the journal too.
Okay.
I told her to hide it.
Thank you, Maeneth.
Yeah, I mean, know if you need anything more from me.
Here's what's going on.
Thank you both.
Yeah.
I need to talk to you later.
Okay.
Prisoners from the Setting Sun are going to be turned over to Vathan.
What? Are you fucking kidding me?
I tried. I did everything I could.
Do you think they blame you yet? You doing okay?
There's...
Always seek to blame something.
And the other captains didn't back it
I'm
enough that I
not
to push the issue.
a stranger to it. I already saw it once with Celine.
Executing the members of the Setting Sun.
But an easy scapegoat.
We are to not take prisoners whenever possible. You needn't kill anyone, but we won't save them either. If they're our foes and we hunt them down, we kill them. Malik's belief is that if we do the same, that maybe if we treat them with some amount of leniency, let's be honest and call it what it is.
Do you hear it too?
I heard it.
Okay, now she's hearing.
What does that mean?
Setting sun will offer an opportunity for us to ransom our
A lot of things, maybe nothing. I don't know.
We will not in turn be tortured. I think that's stupid.
I know it's not easy.
It's pointless, and I think if it weren't for the actions that I asked UP to perform,
I know it's hard.
we would be on our way to A6 after leaving.
Oh.
And after a few weeks or a few months, maybe we'll
Focus.
what happened in the markets.
Calm your mind as best as you can. The more you panic, the easier it is for them.
Shocking, I know.
I know, it's really hard.
I know. I know.
Part of it's an assumption that there's probably a
But it is something we have to deal with every day, you know?
At a certain point, we should just
Okay.
And it doesn't stop. It doesn't get better. Some days it can, some days it doesn't.
everything by the time we got out of that meeting, but
And trust me, I know how it feels.
a few weeks ago, I think we were maybe just after we crashed.
Does sleeping get easier at least?
Sometimes. Not always.
Yuki.
Okay.
If she kills Vesper, I don't
If you can help it, don't be alone.
Unless we're talking about the prison.
Push it back as far as you can.
Okay.
She just got
And I know it's easier said than done.
anyways.
How long have you been, dealing with, this?
few
Nearly a
weeks
month.
ago, some people brought forward a plan
I'm so sorry.
to create a ritual using the notes from.
I dealt with it as best as I can.
They were the
That's all I
people
can
who
do.
occupied the castle on the Isle of Kier before Rosewood did.
Probably couldn't have asked for better people to be around.
Through it, taking her energy.
Yeah, it's...
While we were there, a couple of the teams.
If I didn't, I think I would have
Favor to the spirits of the island.
succumbed a lot quicker.
Yeah.
People wanted to use that ritual to try to bind Shoth. To bring him to a place to bind him and presumably to kill him. There was some
What?
objection, mine included.
Is Quinn okay?
I believed that it was pointless and unlikely
I
to
don't know.
succeed,
I'll go and check on her.
and that it would be dangerous.
Can I come
and
with
that
you?
Also, if we made that decision, we had to accept that we would be trading the lives of every rift touched.
I never said that.
The research was allowed to proceed. We also agreed that nobody who was not in the room was.
Gwen?
She's progressing.
Quinn, someone please go help Quinn. You don't look like you're doing okay.
Gwen?
Quinn.
Jump.
Quinn.
Gwen? You know us. You know us. Gwen?
Quinn Roth.
Gwen?
Please step back, Maeneth. Quinn. It is okay.
The last piece
It is
of
okay,
information
calm
is that we're
down.
staying here to fight the Leviathan.
Easy.
We think it's coming.
Okay.
She's not thinking clearly. It's a common symptom.
The black iron works, so we're going to get weapons, put them together, and try to kill the thing. We'll be setting up off of the airship. We can't risk losing it.
Quinn.
Everyone who has able-bodied skills in the area should expect to be participating in this.
You need to find the doctor.
Gwen, it'll be okay.
Okay, it is okay. Easy, 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 easy. Everything is helping, but you're sorry, I'm sorry. I wish that this didn't have to happen to you.
You haven't been feeling the same.
Not like that, no, but
We'll fix this. You will get through this. All of us.
It was the two of you speaking about hearing voices that I came up here to check on her.
yeah, no. Gwen.
Do not surround her too much.
She's gonna start digging her nails into your palm.
Come on, Gwen.
Yes. A couple of people had the foolish idea to try to kill Shaw.
Oh, fuck.
You okay? As okay as you can be.
Gwen, do you know who we are? Say it, please.
It says I can't.
Oh, shit.
Her mouth. Is she okay?
Were you in control at least? Is it still you? Yeah, she broke skin. Ow! Fuck. It's not your fault, Gwen. I don't blame you, I'm not angry. Thank you.
We'll find the fucking cure.
And now they're in my head wondering about that too. So,
If I have anything to say about it.
True.
Well, if he could find it out, I can probably find it out too.
Just be careful.
I will do everything I can to help all of you.
I know.
Sorry, you're closed in. I don't mean to.
Yeah.
She was just up here. She said something about taking care of business and
So makes two of us who are drastic ones.
Stopping by to let you all know that the funeral's about to begin, I believe.
Where is it being held at?
I believe right out there, towards the open desert.
I'll be there.
For who?
One of the others with us. Lucia. Remember.
Her. Yes, sorry. It slipped my mind. Of course.
Hands you a rag.
Here.
Do you need me to remain here, or do you think you can handle things, lady?
Sorry, what?
Do you need me to remain here, or do you think you can handle anything else that happen?
I can handle it.
I think we're gonna go down towards the... I want to be there at least, so... And I know you do too.
Yes.
Yeah. We should
get going.
moving.
Do you want to come along with? Okay.
I'll stay here with Quinn.
Okay.
Be back soon. Let's go.
I can fly.
I mean, I can't either. I was just gonna take the thing down and go just jump down.
But it's just a waste of mana.
Okay, fine.
Lazy.
Alright.
Very much so.
Fuck. Like, if I could fly, then I probably would. So, you know.
Can also run into more people like this. True. We would not have seen them if we did not go this way.
True. You're not wrong. So where exactly? I'm assuming down that way.
Saying out in the sand can mean multiple different directions.
Yeah.
Assuming
The pyre.
the
This and the
However you fucking say that word.
In the ruins. That's maddeningly unhelpful in some cases. Oh, I think it's around the corner. Yeah, well, there's a torch. Okay, that would do it.
describe like an older sister. I wouldn't know personally. Luca and I spoke the other day. And how different things will be. No asking if we've eaten today. No asking about our plans. Being pulled aside for little secrets and stories. But the difference that'll make to our lives. It's enough to show how much of an effect you had on us. So we have to find someone like you. If there is.
I'll miss you, Sophia. I'm sorry. I see. A woman of many skills who has taken much to her. Who cared about everybody, no matter how much they hated them. You looked after me when I was at my earliest. You didn't care what anyone was, what they did. You worked with them. You did everything in your power to protect them. Thank you for the chance. I will try and do you proud.
You were one of the first people that made me feel welcome here, surprisingly enough. Always teasing me about that pigeon I caught. It makes me wish I caught it sooner, so you could have had more time to mess with me. Thank you for being the older sister I always wanted. I hope I can do you proud. And I'm not gonna be led astray. Thank you for everything, Lucia.
I didn't get along so you wanted so much of your time. After Donna died, you... In the past we've almost got along. I had made something for you. You won't need it where you're going. But I at least want to say thank you. Enjoy the
Lucia's funeral.
Sorry, one more time.
Lucia's funeral.
What do you mean Lucia's funeral?
Exactly what I mean.
What happened to her?
I understand, Lucia, that when you first arrived,
Was killed.
Wasn't she topside?
we didn't really get along. Even to this day, I sometimes still feel like there was at least somewhat of a resentment.
She was killed down below.
I always had for you.
Oh.
there is a deep respect as a soldier. I dare say over time, even probably as a friend.
That's not true.
Wherever your journey is going to take you, I hope it will be
She was still
pleasant.
alive when she got up to us.
On certain days, you
But there's
certainly
nothing
were
we
not
can do.
just a backbone.
I miss
You were
her
the entire
then.
fucking spine of this initiative. I'm happy to have met you. Food is next, soldier.
We didn't get along, but you're gonna need some plans for your journey to come. Lavender? You never buried the hatchet in life, so I hope this passing does. I hope it serves you well.
Interesting song choice. In a way, it is actually fitting for her because for Maeneth, Lucia was one who actually strove to understand her in the last few sessions before Lucia died. She actually wanted to understand what Maeneth was going through. She always, she teased Maeneth, but she was always really kind to her. But it's also more so for the others because, well, they've been with Lucia a lot longer than Maeneth has. Going to be okay? I don't even know.
I'm gonna head back to go rest.
Okay. I'll leave then.
Of course, the captain's up there.
Thanks, everyone. Lucia Ulrich fought and died for this cause that she believes in. To honor her memory, let us build a world where we can not only honor her and the mission, but build a world where we can have a better future for all. Solus. Be born again into a kinder world.
You have my word that the stars will guide you to void. I promise to Lord.
You believe me again. Thank you, everyone, for coming. I think Sia would have been surprised at how much people here really cared about her. Touched, I mean.
We need to find the rest of the team. Have a meeting.
I think for the time being, I might just head to the tavern for now. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Going to try to fly, or why are you spreading those wings?
Stretching a little bit more than anything. I don't know how to fly. Not yet, at least. I haven't tried.
Yeah.
You're holding up
Just...
okay?
No, not okay. But it's fine. Well... You heard what happened with Malik and everybody today?
Yeah. Yeah, and actually made an interesting revelation or two.
It pretty much took all the progress that we made, at least most of it, and systematically and perfectly threw it together and completely over that card house, so...
Not entirely.
Most of it.
See, there's one thing that we actually have now.
That being?
A hope. For the 7 of us.
Specifically, I mean hope. Am I missing something?
I found Severin's journal.
Go on.
He noted details about what had been happening, starting 12 years ago, when the first rift opened up in Blythewood, when Quinn became the first rift touched. But
Wanted to talk to me.
Yeah. I need to grab Jin too. So.
You.
But.
Do talk, I'll talk with say.
Let's put it this way.
Go on.
Severin was on the path to finding a cure.
All we can do is keep walking.
Indeed. Yeah, I think Jin headed back, so...
The man who we got from down there, yes, that's him. The devouring in lung.
Mm-hmm.
He went to go talk to Malik.
Okay. I don't know if your father's around, but if he is, he should hear what I have to show too. But I understand if you don't want to.
To the city, so...
I
don't know if he is still awake.
Yeah. I need to grab something out of the room, so...
Anything. What would it be?
Just some peanut butter.
Kinda like being in your shoes. I would like to be my mother again.
I know. Got what I need. Just gotta find him now.
Probably somewhere up here.
What was that?
We're looking for Jin.
Jin was down. Jin was one of the scholars. Jin was down below the last time I saw him, but
He went to go
maybe he's
talk
moved
to
on.
Malik.
Noted.
Could be in
First
Alex's
thing to do was
office.
knock.
You can knock on the door.
Alright, I'll see if he's there. Where's the...
Do you think people forget that knocking is a thing?
You put your arm really close to it, it should be there.
I got it.
You got it?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Let's see if he's in there.
Wanna go on that walk? Yeah, sure.
We may as well sit if we're going to be waiting.
Hmm. I hope she's okay.
Which she?
Celine.
Oh, that she. Okay.
Yeah.
With this just constantly whispering in her ear, I doubt she is totally fine.
I mean, yeah, especially with the rest of us all hearing not necessarily him, but the other spirits, voices. Guess they're just deep in their conversation, I guess.
As they always are.
Yeah.
The scholarly types, the leadership types, always talking to people.
I don't know if I saw that or if I didn't see that, so I'm going to pretend I didn't see that.
Someone making bunny ears over to me?
Yeah, pretty much. I saw something vanish in my eyes. I'm like, wait a second.
What the fuck?
Yeah. I see the culprit.
At least give me
yeah,
like-
yeah.
What the fuck, man?
Love you too, cacti. Anyways, you see she's holding like several sheets of parchment.
I thought you said a cinnamon roll. I'm really hungry.
Do you want a cinnamon roll? We can go down a
Maybe.
Maybe? Okay.
I think that's just me out of character. I'm fucking hungry. My head hurts.
Oh no.
Anyway, rolls? Wow.
You see several sheets of parchment that she's holding.
Paper. What is on the paper? Do you want to just tell me now and then like tell him?
Yeah, I may as well. My compiled notes of everything that's been happening to me.
Oh, okay. Well, that is a quick, easy conversation. What the fuck?
Yeah, well,
It's like,
that
oh, hey,
amongst
here you go,
hiding.
here it is.
Well, more so because he also wanted to speak with me about what's been happening with me and such, so.
Mm.
But it's been pretty much detailed about what I've gone through, what Celine shared with me, as well as notes on the 7 of us, to a degree.
I'm worried about Quinn.
Me too. Especially with what I read in that journal.
She's always been the worst out of all of you.
She's the first, so it doesn't surprise me.
I wish there was more I could do to help you all. But I just keep getting sidetracked by every fucking new mission new devouring stuff. I get swept into the devouring and I focus on that and
You do a lot for us already. That's more than I could ever ask for.
am I doing anything for you all though?
For
All I
me?
do is I look at you.
For me, you're there as a friend.
For you, yes, but not for everyone else that this rift touched.
I know. But at least I can say on my end, you do a lot for me.
I can just offer temporary comfort.
Sometimes that's all that it needs.
Not with this.
I know.
It's too much. It's so much more powerful than just a temporary comfort.
I know. No.
Heck, they tried to get me into the same boat as all of you.
I just appreciate what you are doing.
What's happening?
Well, I was hoping
Just
Jin was gonna show
talking.
up, but he's either neck deep in a conversation or he's not even in the office to begin with.
Who the fuck's Jen?
The one.
The librarian scholar from down there.
Right. I see.
He wanted to speak to me about my stuff, side of things, and I had compiled notes of my side that I wanted to share.
Right, okay. Question, does anyone know what's going on with the prisoners down below?
Why? What's happening?
Nothing bad, I'm just asking what we're doing with them.
We're giving them over to Vathan.
Okay.
Of course your fucking captain doesn't tell you any fucking thing. He was the one that wanted us to do this. So anytime we take prisoners or we don't... Malik said not to take prisoners again. We should not take any more prisoners. But if we do have them, we hand them over to the place we got them at. They decide what happens to them. But from now on, you kill every single person that we fight against.
Was already planning on doing that, so...
I don't see how it is any different than just killing the prisoners we already have. But...
I do not know.
I don't know. It's fucking stupid.
Yep.
But whatever. We're giving them to Vathan. Now we just kill every single person we meet, no more prisoners. It is nothing secret. It is something we discussed in the captain meeting that your captain should also tell you in turn.
Oh. Well, for one, Captain's
Ask
not
Barrett.
dead.
He's the one that was in charge in there.
Talked about
Yeah. Okay, well, I mean, he's over there having a talk with the Say. I don't want to interrupt that because, you know.
At least inform him you need to talk to him.
Okay, I'll
Communicate
do
with your
that here in a
captain.
Yeah, I'll
Go
do
do
that
it
here in
now.
a second. Okay, I'll go do that now.
Is Ventus the only one that has meetings after the captain meeting and tells every single person
Well,
on the team what happened in the
Normally
captain
we
meeting?
normally we get told, but today's been a bit of a chaotic one.
Can't say I don't blame, but on that end,
Even still, like I was
And, you know,
running
we just
around
lost
with
our
head cut
lieutenant,
off like a
so,
chicken,
yeah.
and
I
I
know.
still got the captain meeting. Oh, everyone's so fucked.
Yeah. I guess we are.
How are you feeling?
Shit. Absolutely shit.
same.
Yeah, this is normal now.
I hope. I feel like I'm gonna be kept awake with this thing too. I can ignore it for the most part, but it's still just...
Yeah.
Why does it feel similar? Did you check our pathways after, like, that all started?
The dumping?
Yeah.
I checked Queen's while I was doing that whole thing. She's not great. Same as before with the thumping.
So what, the things are humming again or actually vibrating again?
Yes. I don't know how to describe it. It is go.
Ah,
I don't know.
so...
It does the thing the time with the footsteps at the light.
So we've got a fucking Leviathan on the way, is that what I'm feeling?
Yes.
Ah,
Potentially, just assume that there is a Leviathan happening in
Hi, Malik.
2 to possibly 5 days.
Yeah, that was very easy.
They were in there.
Ah,
Great.
perfect.
Elenia, I'll need to speak with you briefly.
Well,
Okay.
that's fine, I will talk with him then. And...
This will take literally moments.
Okay, I will wait then. Actually, you may as well join in with this too, Talia. Since you're...
If you wish.
You should be aware. I mean, it's you, Elenia, and Lethariel that are...
Right, yes.
The ones pushing and forwarding all of it, so...
I suppose so.
Alright, well, let's wait for her to finish then. Head over to the library or something. Assuming it's open.
If you're waiting for her to go over this, I'll want to speak to her just briefly. It's about the same thing.
Go for it.
Just a confirmation of things.
Yeah.
It's always surprising how chilly the desert can get at night.
Alright. Chancellor?
Did you also want to speak with me, or?
No, I'm good. I might...
you want to talk with...
Yeah. I might have need of speaking to you later, but as of right now, no. Yeah, no. Not right now, but maybe later.
If you three are going to talk, then I'll chat with Malik and catch up.
Okay, then let's go into the library.
We'll meet you in there.
Okay.
Like I said.
Okay. We'll be in the library, Talia. Yes it has. I feel like it's just gonna keep going.
It's a fucking day today. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's what they're saying in my head too, so you know, it seems that even they agree in my head.
I don't want to agree with them. Tell them to say something that I don't agree with.
They're saying I should go and hop in the rift. There you go.
Can I join
Do
you?
not.
No!
It was a joke.
Please no, Alenia.
I am not a people.
I know, but it's just like... Anyways. Okay, let me...
Oh no, goodbye, falling into the...
No! Alright, let me send this to you real quick, so...
Oh, I could be a divine bomb.
Oh my word.
Would that do anything, though?
I don't know. I mean, if I am falling in, I may as well do whatever I can in the moment.
Well, yes, if it comes to that, but...
I am just, like, hypothetical.
Regardless...
Oh great, now you've got them saying, oh, if you want to go and join us, come and join us. It's like, well, no.
Oh, will I float under too?
I don't know. Anyways.
No. I do not want to join them.
Alright, I've sent you both link and DMs. Okay.
I would love to open it, but I cannot. I'm totally looking at their notes.
The way that you said that is terrifying. Don't ever say it like that again, please. Thank you.
What? Did I say something?
No, not you. Them.
Oh.
Okay. Anyways, what I have is basically my compiled notes for notes not just from myself, but from Celine. And Celine's notes were taken back in Halston before Halston came under attack. Mine are more written up in the past few days. And it's basically going over what I've experienced and things that I've found on my end of things. In addition, I have noted at least the 7, well, now 7, of us Rift Touch that are now... I won't say within the institution, because I don't know if the 7th one is going to stay with us or if they're staying here or not, but I don't know. But I've included it because we've been interacting with them. Specifically noting things such as what race they are, what types of mutations that they have on their bodies, rough time frame since they have been afflicted, and where their rift might be. In some cases, I don't know, because I've not had the opportunity to talk with such individuals because some of them refuse to talk to me. But for the most part, that is the information that I found and what I can note down, I guess.
Good. This is useful. This is, well, part of the reason for my speaking with you all was to take my own similar notes. And this is a good starting point, though. Thank you.
I mean, I hope it's finds use. I mean, I know Alenia will find use for it, so...
Certainly.
And if anything of what we found in the journal is to go by, there may be actual hope.
We can certainly hope.
Yeah.
But
Speaking of, yes, the location of that as well, Malik was asking about.
yes, I told him.
Okay, good.
I should definitely make
Well,
copies of
half,
that.
If it is.
Should definitely
I am
take
still
copies.
the only person who knows where the actual book is.
Okay.
He did ask me to make copies of it.
It would be a good idea.
That I didn't know where it was at the moment.
I can do that.
Doesn't really matter who makes the copies as long as they're made.
Indeed.
Well, I know how I'm spending my nights going over notes and taking more notes and more reading.
I'll give you a hand,
What I've been
Alenia.
doing.
I don't mind giving you a hand, and it'll give me something to do.
That's been the last. It's been over a week now since the rift opened, and it's been just looking through books after books and taking notes where I could.
Ooh.
But I mean, if you want me to give
I'm
you a verbal
so glad
recollection
that
of
I
things,
learned how
Jen, I
to
can do
read
so.
and write. It is coming and so useful.
You do not used to know.
No, I was a slave.
Oh. I see.
Yes,
That's unfortunate.
my father could not take care of me properly while he was doing his research, so...
What sort of research does your father do?
Sivris, Lord of Erlen. He is my
Oh.
father.
I didn't know.
Yes.
That explains this morning, then.
Is a lot of awkward talks.
I'm sure. Yes. Especially that.
Anyway, notes. Wow.
Yes.
I'm going to go to my room and get started on transferring it over to a blank book. I'll grab. I think we have blank books here.
Should be.
I would hope so.
Oh.
And I guess
Probably one of these ones.
if you're taking these notes to copy for now, I'd ask for a copy of it.
Oh no,
as
you
soon as
can
you're
you
able.
can keep those. I'll work on the other notes.
Right.
We can work
Okay.
on two things at once.
Yeah, and you can pass it off to her when you're done.
Yes.
And we can trade.
Exactly.
Wow. Crazy. I'm taking this.
Go for it.
Of course.
See you later, Alenia.
Good night.
Let me know if you need anything on my end.
Okay.
So what questions would you ask of me then?
Pen. I was.
There should be a spare behind you. Like on the shelf. There should be like a spare, like, on the shelf behind you. There usually is.
All I was going to do was.
Oh, there's that one too.
What's his name?
Yeah, that works too.
The one from below that you have noted as question marks. Her name is Varsha.
Ah, okay. By all means, feel free to add to it.
Oh. That reminds me. Yes, Jackson asked me to translate Sylvius's notes since they're in Elvish. There's, well, as I sure you. Well, I guess no, you were late getting in. Maybe you didn't realize. Quinn is one of the ones that we looked at in the past, the Silver Scrolls. So.
Yes, I got a.
We have more extensive notes than that.
Lothariel shared me some of the translated ones that he had from Sylvius. So I saw roughly
He's
some of
translated
it.
some already, that's
some
good.
of it, yes.
Perhaps I won't have to translate those if Lothariel has already done it. But yes, of course. Thank you for this, Maeneth.
Of course. And if you have questions for me now, by all means, I will happily answer.
looking over your own notes on yourself.
You're fine.
To see if it answers anything that I would otherwise question. Oh, only one N in my name.
Ah.
By the way. I suppose the rest of this, the preamble, is either things I already know from the other day, or things that are basics that I've known for years. I don't particularly have any questions that come to mind at the moment. I'm sure I'll think of some eventually, especially with time to pour over these in more detail.
Of course.
You had asked me to participate in a conversation. Is there anything I can add?
I assume it was about this.
Yes, I've already shared with Elenia and now Jin, but I have a compiled copy of my notes and observations from what I've been going through.
Her own experiences and her knowledge of the other 7 we have currently. I've been intending to speak to all of them. I've only gotten around to a few, but they'll certainly help.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave it there for now. If you want to look through, I'll come back to it at night.
It's unlikely that I'll be able to get to it tonight, but at some point soon I'll try.
Of course.
And you said, yes, you said there were notes from Saline here as well.
Yes, underneath them. Should be a few pages worth.
No. Yes, you're right. I need to look through that too as well.
And go ahead and take them with you. And hand them back to me when you're done.
I suppose if you won't have time.
After Natalia, then I can get them back from her, whichever it may be.
If there are things you would discuss, I'll make time. But reviewing notes. To be honest, I think there's relatively little I can provide in terms of the Rift Touched. Elenia and Rowan are both my betters at looking at things, and
I don't believe I've spoken to him yet. I know I've heard his
He
name
was-
around and seen it on the board down in medical, but I'm not sure.
he wears a white sort of veil, cowl of sorts.
I see.
Yeah.
You see him around, perhaps. He's captain of Lumen. But in any case, I'll take a look and see if I can come up with anything.
Okay.
If the ritual does help with both, then all the better that we try to figure out the rest of those things, but...
Yeah.
Yes.
And maybe we can get insight from he himself when he recovers. And we just have to make sure he does recover.
Were you informed of what we found in Severan's notes?
Yes.
Okay. I had well, you saw, I had the conversation with Malik and spoke to him about that and about well, the ritual that happened down below that we all heard. A few other things I didn't know.
I need to also...
But yes, so he is as informed about everything that I know, currently at least. And he caught me up on some of the things that I was not aware of yet.
I think I'm gonna also try and finish writing up some other notes on my end, and just more so of a precautionary thing of just in case I forget things or I get things twisted and I need to remember the truth of...
Right, it's...
Wait.
The mental effects are the hardest.
No, memory just came back to me all of a sudden. I need to find Malik. Shit. I'll be back. Hey, you seen Malik about?
I haven't seen Malik in a while, so no.
Okay. You doing okay?
No. I'll manage.
Same.
Just so many things spinning around me. It's too much to control.
Yeah. Yeah.
Be careful. Shath is still on the prowl.
No worries, I got the message.
That's concerning. Okay. Noted. Asteri, have you seen, Malik about?
I have not. Never since the funeral, no.
Okay. Okay.
What can he... Whoa. I got a question. What can harm him?
I didn't try. I just spoke to him. That was
Hmm. Okay.
Another thing to worry
Yep.
I guess they got in an altercation. Opened up.
Actually.
So you know, she starts acting very unlike herself. Is angry, you know.
You seen Malik about?
No, not really. You might be upstairs.
Check.
It is pretty late. The owls are calling.
Yeah. Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's the first time I've seen them both in one place.
Or did you? Maybe your mind's playing tricks on you. Damn. Okay. I need to find Malik or Ecteris, but I don't think I'm gonna find both of them. And that's really unfortunate right now.
Malik might be resting.
Yeah.
The ritual we did earlier was substantially taxing, and I think more on him than me.
And it's late too, so okay. Because I just had a brief remembrance of something.
If it's time sensitive, I need to visit him late tonight. If you write it down, I'll give it to him at the same time.
Okay, yeah, because the more I focus on this, the less time we might have. I'm trying to hold back from fully remembering it. So...
Okay. We can handle it tomorrow or the day after if needed.
yeah, maybe the day after, just so that we can... Yeah. That aside, do you know if they're letting us get like any of their black iron stuff or not, or no?
Thank
Are
you
they
for
not?
leaving it, by the way.
We're going to be working on various
It's
deals
what-
to get
it's what they
some
told me to do,
amount of it.
so-
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know in what
I
quantities
don't
or
drink, so-
qualities or the like. Others than I will likely be dealing with that.
Okay.
I'll
Captain Talia.
probably be heading up the...
Have you seen Jacqueline? Have they turned in for the night?
Did she just pass? Or was that someone else?
That was Celine.
No. There was someone after. She might be up on top,
Went
but...
upstairs.
Okay.
On top? I'll check. Thank you.
Oh, she might be in the alchemy lab. I had asked her to look into something.
Okay, thank you.
Fuck, I may as well just... I feel like I should just tell you this now before I don't. Come here. The memory that I remembered. This was far back, well before you even got to Halston. Remember when we had the time of when the divinities were cut off? We couldn't contact them, we couldn't hear anything, it felt silent, all that. That was the same time when Celine was perfect clarity. She was her true self. There was something she told me she did. I don't know where it is. Just that she did. Something in the event that something like this had happened. But I don't know where it is. And I don't know if Malik knows if she told him. That's why I need him.
You know what it was?
Truth.
Maybe he knows, maybe he doesn't. I don't know.
That's why
I would venture to guess that he probably doesn't, but...
I know she spoke with him at length. Heavy length. She told me as such.
He'll be around tomorrow morning.
I will...
And if he's not, find me and I'll get it to him.
Yeah, I will find him first thing if I need to, because... Yeah, just in case.
There's a few more people I need to track down.
Okay.
I'll talk with you tomorrow.
Alright. See you later, Talia. Oh my god, how dare you boot me? What the fuck? Hydrate. Fine.
Oh, you found them. You're welcome, Vesper.
Thank you, Lyron. Apologies. Out of flux. You still have the availability to talk? Availability to... Okay. I'll, Oh, Maeneth.
Been wondering where you've been all day. Go.
It's a bit busy.
Go.
Alright. Where would it's not entirely clear.
Well, I apologize.
Know how to find them. They're still there.
Malik, sir, may I ask a question of you?
I'm sorry that I can't be them for you. But I hope you got what you wanted.
I'm not asking you to be her anymore. If she's gone, she's gone. Yet another unfortunate tragedy at my hands. Another body at my feet. The question is, what do you want out of this?
I want it all to end. Not just what they're doing, this entire mess of a fight that just has been leaving blood on both sides. Everybody's doing what they think is right. And yet, how many people would think any of it has been good at the end of the day, with how much emptiness is left behind?
And what do you think is right? What would you do? What is your solution?
What she tried to do before she was struck down for daring to try.
Oh.
Make the amends that they may not have been ready to hear, but they were willing to pursue.
To make things right.
And if I have to die,
It's possible for your father to agree to that, then
perhaps not him, but the one that they deign to speak for constantly, maybe. She did not have a chance to even put in her own words, because every time she would try, he spoke for her. I do not even know how she feels in all of this, aside from what he wants.
I've heard her. Heard her voice. She spoke to all of us. She said we were weak. That what we were doing was useless. That all things would come to an end and there was nothing we could do to stop her. She taunted us.
How certain are
And-
you that they are her thoughts and hers alone, and not the only one that stands next to her?
I don't. Just as you don't know, they are not hers.
But
There
are
is
you
no
willing
way
to
to
find
know.
out? Or do you only wish to destroy, as she does, until there is no more fighting?
If I could win this by offering Arena a hug, I would. But I can't.
when Arcturus and I spoke to Songbird the other day, and she was telling us much of this, from her understanding of the argument that took place before she arrived, Arena seems perhaps amicable and is being urged on by Shoth and his rage. That's what she's speaking of. It may be possible that if once we can defeat Shoth, that Arena may be more agreeable to things going back to how they were. Or at least stopping this.
We're even going so far to trap Shoth in a mortal form and cutting him in fucking half didn't seem to take.
I do have something on that it clicked something to speak to you.
It seems pretty
Well then.
important.
Celine or Songbird or whoever you decide to be. Mayor, your question stands. What do you want to do? You want this all to end? Well, there's two ways to do it. There's following my lead. My decisions. or there's getting off my ship. Because from what I understand, it was never you that swore an oath to the team you are currently wearing the colors of. It was not you that swore an oath to me.
And yet I still chose to help them.
And yet why do I feel like you'd be unwilling to swear an oath? Unwilling to follow orders?
It is not unwilling to follow orders. I would just like to know what it is that I am being asked to do.
We
Instead
could
of having
not
to
tell
find
you.
out.
You understand that, right?
Yes, I understand the whole point was that it was unwilling blood. And yet I still feel that it would have been a bit unwilling. Because I doubt that I would have been told the whole picture, even if it was told that they needed my blood for trapping somebody. Regardless, that moment has passed. That damage is done. So be it.
Damage.
I mean, this is now the second time that someone had made aggressive actions unprovoked. For literally doing nothing but being present. I think it's very valid to consider that a bit of damage.
And? Are you done crying about it?
I don't expect you to care. It's evident you don't.
I only care whether or not it makes you stronger, or if it breaks you.
I suppose you'll just have to find out. Because I will be staying. I have nowhere else to go anyways.
Does mean you will be following my orders. Understood?
Understood.
Yes.
May I speak with you in private?
Fucking hell.
It'll be quick.
If you're pregnant, I'm kicking you off the ship.
Oh, fuck no. Pfft. Okay. Do you remember when the cutoff happened with the Celestines? When everything went silent?
Yes.
Celine had the clearest mind in the first time in over 5+ years. I know she spoke with you. Did she, at any point, tell you she left something behind?
Yes.
An item of truth.
Yes. She wrote a notebook.
May I ask that you give it to her? Because she left it behind for this exact reason.
Not sure what good it'll do now.
I don't know, but I'm willing to try something. Thank you.
Good luck.
Yeah. Thank you.
hopefully will get you cured within a few days or weeks.
That get affected by their choices. So long as they get what they want in the end.
Songbird.
What?
Would you read this for me?
What is this?
Something I think you'll find important.
What is it?
Out of character, it is the thing.
Oh.
You know exactly what it is.
Never mind, yeah. Yeah, I figured as such. Of course.
What is it?
Something she made. A book of truth.
Doesn't matter what
True.
it is. I already realized it. I don't need a book to tell me. For whatever reason I exist. Just so that she stays asleep.
That's not true. And you know that.
Makes perfect sense, though.
Does it?
Everything that those people say. That everything that I know is a lie. The only reason that I don't remember anything of this place is by design. Makes sense.
And when have I ever lied
But
to
all
you?
those flashes of memory, they're not mine. Because they aren't.
Maybe you should read it.
Hers.
How can you know if you don't look at least once?
With someone you used to be, even if you don't feel that connection. There
Read it
was
at
someone
least.
there before.
She's still there.
Read it at least once. And if you believe that it is not you, then so be it.
When you're lost and you're scrambling and looking to find some sort of truth, information, if there's something to be at least gained from someone past, you shouldn't throw that information away, that chance, that opportunity. Lest you forget it all.
It's not her fault that I can't find my way back. It's just very hard to wake up.
So you need to keep trying. That's all anyone can ask. That you try.
We must persevere through it all, no matter what.
She is trying. But regardless of what we want, it's not working.
And I haven't given up. And I still won't give up. I made that promise to you, and I still will hold myself to it. So all I ask, please, just read it once.
You're fine.
Where are you going?
Somewhere with light, she said. She seems to be willing to read it. Maeneth, is it, as I was saying, is it my misunderstanding, or did it seem as if that wasn't Songbird, at least for a moment?
It wasn't.
Okay, I was correct in that. That's what I thought. That's why I stayed silent. I didn't want to interrupt anything.
Her.
Celine. The same.
It's her.
As before.
Her.
Who's her? Who is that?
Celine, or at least a part of her. The part of her that was probably hurt, abused so many times here at Rosewood.
In my talks with her, there's been memories saying things she didn't. She said them, and then was confused on what she meant. Songbird, that is. And so, yes, Celine is seemingly still present in some sense. So.
She'll only be present in the mind if you want to feel present if she's regarded with presence. It's moments and actions like these that are having her revert still. I don't know why Dodonna brought her back, but this is not... I don't think this is what she brought her back for.
She brought her back because Dodonna believed in her.
So why can't we?
Because people don't want to see what they see. They don't want to believe. They look at her and they see all the things that have happened. They look at her and they think that she's the reason why Dodonna's gone. That Dodonna sacrificed herself for someone who was already lost.
No. Then what Dodonna did is what saved Celine.
Exactly.
It stabilized her. And
so why?
I was hoping it would lead to something better, but it seems it hasn't. What Dodonna did, Shoth, partly celestial as well. But it seems that hasn't had any impact on his disposition, at least not yet.
Well, things changed on our enemy's side. They get stronger every day.
Rest where you need it.
Right now, my main concern, as long as she reads that book. The memory came back to me a while back. If you remember when the Celestines were cut off, everything, all prayers, everything, the Celestines felt silent. We couldn't talk with them, we couldn't hear from them, nothing. It was quiet.
No, I'm not one for prayer myself.
But I know you guys know. We were there for that. We experienced it. Celine, in her over 5 years of being afflicted, for the first time, she had perfect clarity. It was truly her. In that time...
Yes, that lines up.
Yeah, I know you don't like me talking about that. Stop. In that time, she talked with Malik, told him everything. What she did, what was going on with her, everything. She left. She said that in the event, because she sat with me and talked with me, she told me and apologized to me because she pulled me in. She told me that she apologized and she was sorry, that it wasn't her, that everything was not her that she had done up until that point. She said that if it came back, and she was forced to go back to that mindset again, she said 2 things to me. She would let me know when it would happen. And she would leave a book or something of truth behind in the event that something exactly like this happened.
So that's the book you gave her?
That is the book I gave her. And it came
You
back
need
to
to
me
make
when we
sure
were
that
talking
if-
down there. That memory came back to me.
The notes that you gave from her, were those written before the book, or would there be
That was
things
after.
from the book included
That was
in those
after.
notes?
That was after.
Which? The book or the notes?
The notes. The book was done, as far as I'm aware, well before that.
Okay.
I don't know when it was finished. I don't know when it was given to Malik. She wouldn't tell me, and for a damn good reason.
Of course.
Yeah.
Don't push yourself any further.
It's not me pushing, it's them pushing.
I know, but I mean, you've said enough. You don't need to keep saying it if it's going to keep them pushing against you.
Go check on her.
Said enough.
Go check on her and make sure that she's okay.
Yes. That's what I was thinking.
Funnily enough, I started writing my own. Just on the off chance.
I will be in the oasis. Did you need me? Either.
Thank you, Kikat.
By the way, there's a jar in the kitchen for you, Kikat. That's something
don't
that you.
tell me.
Yeah.
I'll take a handful and the rest to you. I know. I'm so sorry.
I'm just glad I have people here.
You always will. That will never change.
Although they'll do that.
You better.
Because they're gonna be very insistent in my head about it.
Yeah, well, they can come kiss my ass. Don't cry, you're going to make me. No one wants to see that. I will be here for whatever you need. Only ask. Get rest.
I will.
You better. Both of you. While we have time.
Let me lay down.
You should go inside and check on her first. You okay, Loriam?
Yes, just getting a breather. First chance to sit down in a while.
I know you heard a bit of that too, so.
I know somewhat of your connection to her, and I want to let you know that or at least I'm assuming we're talking about Celine.
Yeah.
She came back for a moment in the crater earlier today before going back to Songbird. she's still there, and I wanted to make sure that you're aware of it.
I know. I'm hoping that journal works. That's all I can hope for right now. It's the only thing I can think of. It's the only thing I can think of. Only thing. Because if that doesn't work...
We should go and see her. Oh, we have time.
Yeah. Alright. See you later, Lurium.
Take it easy. You'll be alright.
I'll try.
Take care, Lord.
You as well.
You want to try one of the doors, one of the rooms?
If she's in there, I'd rather not. This pounding hasn't stopped either.
It's so hard.
I found Malik, by the way, Talia.
Good.
She has it.
Okay.
Oh, they're just doing the same old pulse thing again. It's better. It just distracts from the heartbeat at least, but...
I'm sure we're getting close to something. Nice working with the Jinn. Things will make any developments. So this boy knew what to do. More to be involved. Well, at the very least I'll stay with you. Like I promised. I did my body. But... Yeah.
I saw her a little bit ago. It's entirely up in the air. Remember, I'm going to assume maybe top that. Probably check.
Are you looking for her?
My captain, yeah. Apologies.
Tavern.
Yeah, I found her.
Jack, are you well? You Talia? You've got time to talk, or you can wait another day if need be.
Let's talk. Okay. Let's talk. Long list of things.
Okay. Well, have fun with that.
Yeah, sorry, bud. Sorry, Lion.
You're fine.
Have a good night, Lion.
Okay. My existence serves no purpose.
Wow. Damn.
Everybody's going through everything, you know, in their own way.
Not wrong.
Have you seen the, You go ahead.
No, go ahead.
The Oasis. Have you been yet?
No.
It's magnificent. And the ruins below it beneath. You know, I really was just being lofty with the god kingship as an idea, but if it's managed the right way, if it's handled and cared for and loved and nurtured, that could be our future.
Hey,
Right
Angel.
below us. Who?
Hey, Angel.
I hadn't seen my team, any of them at all.
Not
They seem to be
recently.
in the alchemy lab.
Alchemy. Oh, what are they doing in alchemy?
Good question. What are they doing in alchemy?
Probably alchemy.
Who'd have thunk it?
Chemistry.
Yes, alchemy in the alchemy lab. Who'd have thunk that?
No way. No chance.
No, mind blowing. How dare they do alchemy in the alchemy lab? What the fuck? Don't they know that's used for cooking? I needed that. I'm worried.
About Celine?
I'm always worried about Celine.
And what else troubles you?
News of today, I mean, the whole thing with Severin.
Truth be told, we've dealt with traders and Leviathans alike before in the past. It's becoming
So here's the thing.
more casual.
Severin himself is innocent.
So I've also heard.
Then you heard that it was Shoth inside of him as a vessel. Okay.
I'm not sure if that means Shoth is looking for a new vessel or... I don't know.
So why the fuck did my hand turn off? Hello? Come back.
Was that Shoth?
Shoth took my hand. What the fuck? Well, I mean, he already took my right hand. What the fuck? Haha! I got it back, bitches.
Alright.
Alright, anyways. So there's that whole thing, but... I might have some of it. I don't know. I found Severin's journal, funnily enough.
Didn't contain
Some very, very interesting pieces of information. One particular entry denotes exactly when Shoth took him over.
Do you know what it described? Like in feeling and anything?
Let's put it this way. The entry in the journal. He said he found a cure to the rift touched. The last two words on the entry are in a completely different handwriting style. It just simply said two words. Not anymore. Severin potentially holds the key.
I hope so.
Yeah.
Very good idea.
But that also means it's probably going to get a lot more difficult.
More than it already has been.
Yeah.
I mean, at this point, fuck it. You have to try everything.
Here's hoping.
It's all we can do.
It is indeed. I shared with Alenia and Jin notes of myself.
Notes?
Everything that's been happening to me. What I felt, what I've gone through.
You'll have to read it to me sometime.
Sure. I mean, you know most of it already.
Still,
I can do so.
I'd like to know what you think,
Someone
at
claimed
least.
it might be an alchemy, though I had been there only a few minutes prior and they weren't.
And Gield went and checked. It wasn't there. They weren't there. And Gield went back down below. Not to mention the fact now that my chest is continuously pounding.
TPO?
What the fuck?
If you need a chest compressions, I'm pretty good at that.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you.
What?
I'm not fine, but I'm going to get some tea.
Well, I save lives, that's what I do. I wasn't alluding to anything else.
I'm aware. I'm being silly right now because I need some kind of joy right now. Otherwise, I'm going to lose a little bit more.
I thought we were having tea with somebody. That's fine.
There was this one way, back when I was younger, if any of our siblings were ever just, in a bad spot or feeling a bad way, used one trick to instantly cheer each other up.
Oh, fucking hell! What? What the fuck?
Told you. It's joy.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Ow! Fuck!
Be careful.
You cheeky. Fucking hell.
Was it a distraction?
Now they're. What the fuck? You don't. No. Hold the fuck up. You don't get. No. You don't get to do that in my head. No. They're trying.
Yeah. Let me help you. I got you. Take your time. So, I guess ticketing is off the table. Never mind then.
It's evil, sweetheart. That is
What do you mean
fucking.
it's evil?
That was fucking
What are you
evil.
talking about?
It was
What do you
evil.
mean it's evil?
Yeah.
It's not evil.
Yeah, it is.
It's surprising. It's a change of pace.
Vomit and Gaia are still fighting them. Ordo are still. Sorry. Ordo is fighting Thorn as well.
I apologize.
Oh, you're fine.
Sincerely.
You're fine.
So. I'll write a transcript for you though. About the
But
conversation.
yeah. So I don't know how well sleeping is gonna be tonight, but I'm gonna try. But sorry for all of the shit today.
My bones are breaking as we speak. Oh god.
Yes. By the way, Aurelie, might you have time later to talk?
I might today. I'm not. Well, tonight. I'm not
No,
sure.
you're fine.
We're waiting on the rest of our team. If not, I could certainly have a conversation soon.
Mm-hmm. Did you get told what it was representing?
What was representing?
The pounding of our chest and our heart.
Not particularly, no. It's not just that you were experiencing it.
It's the same feeling we got when the Leviathan came to Halston.
I recall.
The fact that we're feeling this again.
Being just on its way.
Yes.
I only know that much.
Yeah.
Yeah. My first couple days.
We'll deal with it when it arrives, so we'll find our way out of the area. Regardless, we'll find a solution.
I mean, at least this time
Already
the
have dealt
ship
with
is
one
not
before.
fucking just ruined and shit.
Yeah. Having a working ship is certainly
A boon.
A boon in this
Yeah.
case.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm going to be able to get my mind to sit easy.
That's fine. If you need someone like, if you need me in to be there, then I'll. be there.
Appreciate
No
that a
one
great
needs to be
deal.
alone during this trying time. During this solemn time. No one needs to be alone. Especially my teammates.
Just a good outlook to have.
One I've had to adapt to very quickly.
Sam. You have to look out for each other though. You don't, you can truly only expect the worst if you don't, I suppose.
You know, I don't really know much about you.
Guess I haven't shared that much.
Not really. Especially to me.
But
Because I'm just that little plague.
I don't know that part, exactly. Well, if you would like, I can give you a briefing version.
Oh, you're going to be spending your night with Celine tonight.
Not unless I'm asked for.
So, a lot of us, actually, in Parvendor, those in the military and the like, aren't exactly there by choice, it's mandatory. That was not the case for me. I made the choice to go to the academy, navy, and so on. There are some that are afforded certain special connections to avoid such service. I would have fallen within that. As much as it distresses me to say, my family is deeply tied to the Palvendorian war machine.
Well, what I was mentioning earlier,
The ear of
you saw the oasis,
High Command, and by that I
the ruins of some king Not sure exactly if it is specifically toward the God King of Athens, but strong chances. You should have seen. You should have seen the rivers, the waterfalls, the greenery. It's once we're a little bit more settled, I think. I'll show you before we depart. Truly could be our future. I really think so.
Sure. Hey, Barrett.
That's why I went in.
What?
Home didn't feel like a home. Didn't really have any friends.
Don't know if he went and checked on her or not.
My father spent all his time working.
I think he might have, but I don't know how that would have gone.
High-ranking military officers and the like would come in.
I'm sure he's going through his own emotions.
Oh, I know. He broke down in front of me 2 days ago.
Belief, I think, at least amongst my father.
Really?
These actions were needed to change things for the better, to deal with risks, to secure the future. But I've seen what his tools get used for.
Yeah.
I'll reach out to him sometime.
Let's see what happens first and foremost with.
Still, it's better to not be alone for things like these.
Yeah.
You've heard it before, haven't you? I was there. Our ships were there.
You mentioned we were writing something similar to yours. To the journal, right? Have you been feeling some sort of...
Curious.
I don't know. I don't know what to ask. Just
like elsewhere.
different.
Then afterwards?
I don't think so.
Terribly convenient.
Though I don't know. I mean,
Incredibly questionable.
they can definitely hide things from me. I can tell you that.
Yeah, I'm sure that much, yes.
Yeah,
but
well,
specifically you, are you okay?
I was assigned a prisoner transport.
I don't know.
Which we were to take our ship and a number of prisoners.
I feel okay. I
Spent a good bit of time.
just trying to
I saw the experiments that happened.
push through things and
It's unconscionable.
trying to just
Devices I recognized would make a mark.
just trying to get through it.
You're doing your best.
The base commander.
Yeah.
I spoke of the treatment of such individuals, and for the first time, my otherwise perfect military record was tarnished.
I was gonna say, I'm rather surprised you even brought that up. Well, considering.
You're not the captain, so...
I noticed.
No, it's quite true. I did with some risk to myself, at least it's
Philia?
my career. And
should be.
luckily, I guess it ended up being the end of it. It's funny.
Kit
all
Kat
it took
second?
for me to leave was one disciplinary action. Otherwise,
That's up to Philia.
rising star in the military, straight out of the academy into a prestigious officer.
Philia will do good. I know that. It doesn't matter to me that you're not the captain of the Ignis anymore.
Sort out Rosewood. I joined because I wanted to make a difference.
Doesn't bother me. Because it's still you. That's all that matters to me in the end.
That's all. I don't know if we truly can. The idea of just at the end of the day, if we did succeed, like, surely there's so many lives saved, and do you think we'll never see a normal sunrise?
I just.
I don't know.
The oceans, the seas, they all look different. Grass fucking.
I know.
Everything changed.
But to answer and go back to what you asked
Barely
of me.
fucking navigate, it's not Starborn.
Been writing down.
It's be a different place.
Me.
At least it's standing right.
To the best of what I can remember.
I decided to come here, so I could sort you all out. They didn't know I was coming either. It's time to look my own.
Hang on, I'll grab myself a cuppa and I'll join you.
Yeah, of course.
Maeneth Giarda, daughter of Clive and Elaine Giarda.
I suppose that was before and
Do you think it would be wise
I need to have you maybe read mine.
He wants it, I do not think it's
Maybe someday.
Although I prefer not leave the room.
I mean, if I ever lose myself or
Military debriefing earlier.
I ever got lost,
Took longer than intended.
I'd want something positive to remember, at least.
with a distress situation, so
Yeah.
He asked
Should
me
I
to
not
do
be
it after
fully
I proposed something.
kitted?
you're more than welcome to. Whatever makes you comfortable. We're just having tea
You
and
just
well.
tend to look at me. I found it a little bit self-conscious.
I think it's a good idea. I've got my sword. Schultz shows up. We stab him. Yeah.
I already went home today, so
An interesting position.
I was just talking about you, asking you, what do you believe it would be wise for you to take a step
Mm-hmm.
in leadership?
You already hid that dream from me.
At least until he is. At least until he is. I know nobody will be grieving, but when he is in a better frame of mind, does it feel
Well, and I'll keep this as honest as I can. I don't think anyone else can take that position right now.
Yes, later after the fact.
Do you not think
But you still kept it from me.
I try, for sure.
Could we move somewhere else?
No, I don't know the first thing about.
To you. I'm content.
I couldn't even think of the word. That's how bad I am.
need to be put in?
Stay.
Work with
Hmm.
you know? That sort of thing.
Well, if you're content, I don't want to. Oh, you'd have to get comfort somewhere else.
It is rather unflattering.
Forbid. Okay, I was getting a little nervous about the clock.
Oh no, I get shy when I take it off.
I haven't taken it. Well, I mean,
But the
I've
beard,
taken it off, but.
you could like, you know, change it up a little bit, make your, like, you know, little bow tie at the back. There you go, there's your beard.
Tie my hair up.
Yeah. Use that as, you know.
You holding up a
Captain's bow
card.
like this. Yeah, the captain's bow. That'd be a great idea. I'm the captain.
I'm alive.
I mean, I'm glad you are.
Really, really make Umbra as unique as we can.
True. Yeah. I mean, how we were introduced to the new guy, I don't know his name. The guy with the violin. But we literally got called the well-rounded team, so like...
Well-rounded, no?
I mean, they're not necessarily wrong.
See?
Where did this assessment come from exactly? I'm curious.
You have like you have the biggest variety on Umbra than like, I think out of all of everyone.
In terms of what?
We kind of
Like the differences between people, either race, you know, like, or what, you know, that type of thing.
spears. A lot of spears.
We to be
Like, we've got 2 Spherica. I'm just thinking about the racial mix of the teams.
Hmm.
We should become Team Spear again. I think Team Spear.
I think we had too many spears.
No, you need more spears.
We weren't Team Spear, we were Team Lightning Rod. Lucas made one misdirected spell, and we were all.
If you were afraid someone might be, cramping your style or something.
You all want to just sit together at this
To
point.
just poke him out in front of you.
Go on, Lion Boy, up you go.
Come on.
Castle prod him, like what the? It's not a bad idea.
Get in there, attack me.
Do your thing.
Off you
Go. Yeah.
Should just all sit together at this point.
Oh man.
I think you all do actually have the most variety.
The well-rounded team.
Exactly.
No,
all of me.
we've got... I know, I'm sorry. We've got 2
I didn't look it up.
Alphas,
Still there.
a Dragonkin, 2 humans, and a Spherical.
Umbra has a Zaverica, Dragonkin.
Spherica, a demon, and
No,
a
actually,
Dragonkin.
I want.
Maybe we're not real
Crouch
balanced.
I was gonna say, I want you to guess.
Maybe we're off balance.
Because people look at me and they say, Drow, Dark Elf, and
No. I know what you are.
Our own teammate Amber says that. She will come up to me and say, hey, what do Drow do for like in their free time? And I sit there and I don't have an answer because I wouldn't know.
Just make something up at that point, Angel.
Yeah, I throw rocks at the ceiling and when they come back down I act surprised. I don't know.
Okay, that's actually a pretty fucking good one. I was actually expecting you to say you were gonna eat them when they came back down.
There's some insatiation of
I
like
throw
everybody
rocks
wanting
at the ceiling and when the rocks come back down I assume I'm being attacked from an enemy. Spears up, spells forward.
That's I'm not gonna lie.
Understandable. I still remember.
Oh no, this cave's evil.
And Jill, I still remember that one day I restored the honor for Umbra. Do you remember that one? Do you remember that one?
Any day in the past few months.
No, that was back when we were back in Norendel. That was way back when we were in Norendel. Mm-hmm.
You have to remind me.
My dear and wonderful fiance was making fun of Umbra, and you were just like,
no.
And you're like, oh, I can't stand the slander of Umbra, and I said, well, I can fix that for you, and it's straight on kiss down. Yeah.
Making just some jokes. I wasn't making fun of Umbra.
Yeah.
Specifically, I just.
I think I'm good for now. Thank you. I might take you up on that paper though. If you don't mind.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can be moody sometimes.
I don't think I.
I think we can all be moody.
I'm just.
You can say I'm not moody right now. Do you want to go talk?
You're moody all the time.
I am.
Wow.
She's not
really
Calling it right out.
I really got shut down there. Wow, okay.
Damn.
That was harsh.
I mean, I understand. I understand,
ego is
Riley.
really fragile right now. Just give me a second. Okay, but I'm sorry. No.
I appear to be on a roll tonight.
Apparently so.
It's okay, Angel. I'll always make sure to save Umbra's honor.
What? Today?
Yes, I was looking for you guys. I
You didn't do anything yet.
the entire desert ended
Yet.
up at the oasis. And Kaked was there. I was like, you know what? I'll talk to Kaked.
I'm honest.
I know you were.
Something broke. Something
I
broke
ran out
in
of tea.
this plane because we managed to talk for the first time ever.
I ran out of tea, so alcohol it is.
You know what?
Real.
You know what? Hold on. Hold on. Do we have anything strong still down in the tavern?
Maybe yellow wine. There might still be something.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go look. I'll be right back. I'll be
Other
right
than
back.
that wine right there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go look. Give me a second.
People drinking down there.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Yeah. I thought that just made.
Watch it, Galen might be watching.
Isn't he watching us from like right over there?
No, but Maeneth is. Hello, Maeneth.
Maeneth? What?
I'm not gonna interrupt.
Oh, I was...
Enjoy your time together, you two.
By whatever means necessary, he needs to stop hurting people. That's the only thing we agree on.
Can one ferment tea?
That probably would be bad.
What's that?
I feel like there's a question for Rin.
Fermenting is how you make alcohol.
That is a question for them.
Well, Rin is a little indisposed at the moment, so you're not gonna ask her tonight.
Making out with Winter?
No, actually, they're just snuggled. It's actually really fucking adorable.
They finished.
Oh, they're a thing, are they?
Yeah, probably.
No. Ish.
Ish.
I think they're just fucking.
They're a thing.
When somebody's drinking, that's. I mean, what?
Do you want some? Do you want some chocolate?
I feel the need to say, actually, as
Okay.
someone who manages to
Okay,
catch a lot of
okay.
this stuff just as I walk. A lot of you guys are fucking terrible at hiding your relationships.
Is anyone hiding?
That's why.
I was gonna say, we're definitely not hiding it.
Oh, hide behind ruins and into bushes and sneak away into little doorways and start whispering to each other. And
who's trying to hide their relationship?
Okay, yeah, let's play this game. Who's hiding the relationship, NGL? Come on, spill the beans.
It gets to a point where you have to be part of the club, I'm afraid.
Oh. Wait, hold up.
Never mind. I'm supposed to
Hold the fuck up. You're saying to be part of a club, is that meaning that you're hiding your relationship?
I don't have one.
I see. Okay.
You mean to like draw blood to sign a...
My weapons went
I'm-
out when I was on a walk.
Yeah.
I gotta go. I'll be back.
Really stating
I'm
what's
gonna
that
jump down.
intense.
If I'm being honest, I just don't get it.
Back and forth.
No.
Relationships. That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
They're not for everyone.
I mean, yeah, I was gonna say it's not for everybody.
I mean, I didn't expect to fall for LaFron, and I'm happy I did.
What did I do?
It's hard to understand.
Is it not
I-
the way of work
Yeah.
times?
In what sense?
I don't know. I feel like everyone wants to hang out all the time with their partners.
Was she gonna look for Luca?
Yeah, but people's drinking habits also
No.
get in the way of progress.
No.
I guess.
I just do both, and then I'm
I
good.
don't know, because I'm standing on top of the ship for like hours on end.
Why? Okay, I've noticed that.
Yeah, you do that.
You tend to do that. You just stand there for a solid hour.
Pensive reflection.
You know what? Fair.
I understand that.
Fair.
I
But if you took that time
That's
and you
what
spent
that
that reflecting with another person,
Mm.
that's a
Mariam,
relationship.
join us. We're having chat.
Does that not kill the mood, considering what I'm reflecting on is progress on spells and devouring cures and stuff like that?
It's a good point of reflection.
Get yourself a
You can
partner
still
that's
do-
in medical.
Exactly.
Ethereal and I
Oh,
talk
are you
about that
trying
shit all
to-
the time.
Are you trying to
We're
match
explaining
me,
relationships.
Angel? Oh.
Ah.
He was wondering
Speaking
if it gets
of
in the way.
Pylorium,
What's that supposed to mean?
I'm watching you.
Oh dear. Oh, Laurie.
And Jill has been staring from the bow menacingly. Yeah, your face is red there. Oh my word.
Is this how you've been catching them in the eye?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
and then they're off snogging
Yeah,
at
so
the front of the ship.
I'll be on top of this ship, so you know, as I do,
sorry,
arms
who's
crossed, as if
snogging?
Ferrari pointed out, might I add. I'll be out there minding my own business, thinking about something that matters, and then I will see two people run off into the ruins or into the oasis, or I don't know, off into the desert somewhere.
Okay.
And
Would you look
it's only
over?
those two, and they come back, and then they're like, I don't know, maybe they're holding hands sometimes. Maybe they're saying something like, I like trusting you, or I like focusing on you, or something like that.
Oh, I
It's like, okay,
see.
well,
I
let's see
see.
what's
They come back in the
Yeah, and there goes Shuri.
Yeah, and
I'm pretty sure I wonder why Shuri's.
So I'm sure you.
Yeah,
can
I
tell
wonder.
I'm going quite a bit to the night, as you can imagine.
You do. I get the impression Shuri's seeing
So when someone turns around and sees me,
Shuri is. I know who Shuri is with.
Be crushing on, and they go, oh, sweating buckets with high angel, and I'm like,
I had to
heard
vacate the
everything.
room at one point.
Oh, I did that plenty of time.
Yeah. Shuri, come here. Shuri, come here.
Like as a hair.
Shuri, come here.
What?
I have seen you two together, and it is adorable. I'm not gonna press you into it, so don't worry about it.
That's great. We're not anything. We're not anything.
You're not
Right.
this.
If you weren't anything, you wouldn't be this bothered about it. So you should maybe reflect on it and have a conversation with this person.
Sorry. Hold on.
But like, you know.
You think
Good luck.
Sugar's uncle?
Listen, it used to be against the rules, then we all just started ignoring that shit, and when Ezra called me on it, I told him to use his healers or he could, you know.
You were good at hiding it.
No spoke.
I mean, I just didn't.
Oh, hey, look,
think it
perfect
through.
timing on that regard.
Yeah, your uncle's single.
My uncle? I mean, we had our secret talks left and right. We gonna learn today.
Did it help?
The secret talks or the subject matters because they were moments of
I think so.
just an individual. Nothing is
She's
specific. Nothing has come out. It's fine.
just come to terms with it for the most part, but she's.
Should I go see her?
I'm not sure. She's struggling with, well,
You're ridiculous.
yeah, whether she's real or not. I told her she is, regardless of how she came to be. She's still real. She's still a person. She's still here. But just reconciling self with Celine is difficult.
I'll go and
I'm so okay.
hold on to that.
Right. Okay. If you say so.
Oh, yeah, I'm good.
It's difficult to do switching monkeys.
Mind if I give you company?
I suppose. Friend is an absolute mess. But it makes sense given what she was going. I'm sorry that I exist.
I'm just happy you're here. That is all that ever has mattered to me. That's all that will matter to me, is that you're here.
Being aware of it all, I cannot see a way for her to return. I do not know if it is because she does not want to return yet, or if it is something else. the best way I can put it is that I am her sickness. The final card that Father played in an effort to try to make sure that she couldn't claw her way back from the brink.
I guess then at that point...
I still feel the love for him, even knowing that my entire existence is a lie.
And I won't fault you for that.
But I still do not agree with what he has done, what he is doing. But that does not mean that what I said to Malik is not true in my heart. She feels it the same strength as I.
I know.
That
because
we
I was there.
Wanted a different path.
I know. I've always known.
That winning by destruction is not going to bring about the happiness that they wish for. She sought that same goal and was ensnared because of her heart, seeking to mend ties that weren't ready to be rebound. And when she realized that she was going to fall too far, she tried to end it herself. And in so doing, they made me. I am, in many ways, her. Her memories and mine are not too dissimilar. Just those parts that made her less willing to compromise with him had to be changed. She could not have parents. She could only have father. She could not have memories of you all, because that would have reminded her why she made those choices to begin with.
Yeah.
And yet, in spite of all this, there was one inviolable truth that they couldn't get rid of. That we did not want to perpetuate this cycle of suffering any longer. Perhaps that is the only reason why I am able to consciously tell you this fact. Why I can admit that I am the very thing keeping her shackled from being able to reawaken fully. I cannot even share memories with her, except in these bursts when she resurfaces. I still do not know why that has been happening. Perhaps it is not for her sake, but for mine.
I could hazard a guess.
What?
You still have that crystal on you.
Yes, I do.
Do you remember what I told the day I gave it to?
I do. Yes.
That has never once changed. Whether or not it is her, it is you, I just am happy you're here.
Do not grow attached to me, though. For whatever they seek to try to accomplish, by trying to complete that rite, it is successful. They want her back.
I know.
Not me. If what I think I am is true, there is no guarantee that I will exist at all afterwards. And that's okay, because I was never meant to.
But that doesn't mean you don't deserve to. I know that it is different in that it is two minds in a body. Much like we just have multitudes in our head right now. But
you believe that they haven't even commented on this fact? In many ways, I am them as well. I am me, I am them. I am the product of Shoff's desire to have the perfect daughter, or maybe a perfect tool. I do not know. But
let me ask you this. What do you want to be? I know what Malik said the same thing. But I want to ask you, as someone who has striven to always understand both sides of the story, what do you want to be, truthfully?
I want to be free. To truly be able to make my own choices again. In many years, there has only been one choice that I made. And I say this as the collective I. And this is also me speaking. The only choice that I made was taking her hand. And she saved a fake.
Because she believed. So tell me then, how can I help you? Because I will still do the same as I've always done for you, for Celine.
I don't know. I don't even know how lucid I will be about this fact. As time progresses, if my hold over this body gets any worse, so too will my purpose.
Yeah. Just as I know is that the same thing with me.
As much as I want to help them with that right, apparently they're not even letting the man who helped discover it look at it anymore because they fear that the devouring is enough of a potential tether to father that they cannot be risked to look at it, lest he find out how it works and try to stop them. So I am more helpless than I was when I was trapped in the rift, being brought into existence. I cannot do anything to help them. Help me or her.
Then tell me.
I do not know why she deigned to save me. Perhaps it was just a whim. But out of everybody in the world screaming for succor, she went to one who was no longer screaming. and perhaps never was.
I think
and
it's
chose
because
that life to be brought back from the brink.
I think it's because she saw something no one else did. Something unique.
Was I brought back here for a purpose? Did she want me to do something? I don't know what it is.
Then let's find out. Because regardless, I will still hold my promises. My promises will remain. I've not forgotten them.
I know. I
wish I could have
recognize
been
that.
there. I wish I could have been there.
With how far Father had gotten his hands on her, there was nothing you could do. And that's not your fault. The fault lies solely with him. For twisting her dream so heavily.
Just as much as they've twisted mine. Well, I don't know about dream, but no, they did. They definitely did. They've twisted my body too. As they said, constantly.
In that self-same manner that you were meant to be as much of a shackle on her as I am.
Two halves to a whole. Keeping us both on the same path.
I suppose in a way that succeeded. Though I doubt in the way that they wanted.
Probably not.
But even they are unsure. For they are as much people as they are parts to play in this endless dance.
Just as much
of
as we
destruction.
have a part to play too.
Maybe it is false, I do not know. But even they, I think, can feel remorse. Because they too, they have tasted happiness of their own kind. And they look at the state that this vessel is in and see how it is tattered, broken, almost without anything left to live for.
Now they say the same
At
to me
that
too.
point, why continue to push a story if it means that the one that you wish to play it out for you no longer has a drive to live their life at all?
Why?
They have grown attached, just as I have.
Because there are others who want to see that story continue. I want to see that story continue. I want to see the story of someone that is my closest and dearest friend. Someone who was able to confide in me, share with me secrets, and I in turn, the one who sought to help me, who comforted me when I was claimed. The one who sought and held me as I cried. The one who was there to help keep me sane and stable. And the one who never gave up. No matter how much it hurt. No matter how much the burden it was.
I'm none of those people. You realize that, don't you?
Mayhaps not.
I am what was meant to replace her.
Replace, maybe. But there are still aspects of her in you. And I still see that. It's why I'm still extending my hand. Because it doesn't matter. I want to help, as I always have. Not just for Celine, but for Songbird too. Even if it means I fall too, I still want to help.
Yeah. I know that's how you always are.
And that won't change. It won't. I will still help.
I believe you. I do. And even in spite of what I am, I don't intend to stop any of you from your course. But I hope you will consider what I have said. That there is always another way. Tell those who seek it refuse to try.
Then let's find it. As I told you before, I would walk that path with you to the end. And I still will.
You both alright?
In a manner of speaking.
Yeah, in a manner of speaking.
Just wanted to check on you, so.
Hmm.
And I've been talking at length.
I am here. For what little comfort that is.
Same as I. At least that's, understood. It's... I don't know what much I could say worthwhiles for all the discussions today, but...
I mean, did you hear my outburst towards Malik?
To an extent, and I heard what he did. I'm sorry.
Truth be told, I don't even blame him at this point. I understand why they did it. Though it wouldn't kill them to have at least a little apologetic nature about it. I don't
I'm
intend.
worried that part of him might have died when.
I don't intend to stop him. I don't intend to stop any of them from their goals. Even if those goals likely mean that I will cease to exist.
We don't know that yet. So we're trying everything.
Well, if they are successful at that, right? If it is indeed the cure that they are looking for, there is no telling what happens when I am ripped out. Like I have been telling people, I'm not her. I'm just what he made. The final chance to try to get her back.
If we do make the announcement, it'll be up to you to decide who you're released. If that can be the case.
I want them to try. It's not fair of me to rob her of her own life. When I didn't ask to be created.
No one does. That doesn't mean that you need to suffer the consequence of creation. Not alone. A second. I'll be right back. Just...
Songbird.
Yes, Maeneth.
When the sun rises tomorrow, would you be willing to sit with me? I would like to write down you, so that you can be remembered.
Sure. I'd be okay with that.
At the very least, something can remain.
Yeah.
And know that I'm here if you still want to ever talk. As always.
That would be fine.
It's alright.
I understand. I understand now.
What did you learn?
I understand what's happening to her now. And I hurt her. The real her. The one that was speaking there. That is the embodiment, for lack of a better term, the abyssal within us. That is Songbird.
Songbirds are abyss. All of our abysses?
You forget, we constantly have abyssal energy growing within us. It's what causes this. It's what causes this. My hand, my wings, all of it. But when Shoth took Celine, he wanted to twist and make something different. He wanted to make Celine his daughter. And so he changed her mind, changed her thoughts, her memories. All so that he could accomplish that. Everything that he did, he basically rebuilt another person. That person is Songbird.
Has he done anything of the sort to you at all?
No.
Affected you in any manner?
No, him directly, no. Before it was just a name that the Abyss calls us. She is Songbird, I am Starbird. But he did it one step further. And changed her completely. That's why she couldn't remember us. It's why she couldn't. It wasn't her. Because it really wasn't. And now Songbird knows and understands. But what Songbird really wants, to the answer to the question Malik proposed, I asked her the same. What is it that you want? She wanted to live, to be her own person, but not in the same vessel as Celine. She wanted to be her own.
Evening.
Am I interrupting something? Should I leave you with me?
Telling League about what I just learned.
Something new?
Songbird wants to live. She wants to live, but not be within Celine. She doesn't want to steal Celine's body.
Yes. I told her myself if there was some way to separate the two and allow them both to live, I would do it, but I don't even know if it's possible, let alone how.
I don't know either. But I understood her. I've always understood her. And I heard her, too. The real her. So, we'll see what happens. She won't stop us. She won't stop the right. And I told her I'd write down who she is.
Of course.
At least some part of her lives. And that I told her I'd keep her company. She was very appreciative of that. So that's what I'll be doing.
Of course. I'm glad she'll have. I'm gonna check if anyone's awake in the library.
Well, we get some rest.
Yeah. I think that might be a good idea. Just hope people don't do something stupid with her. Just really don't hope they don't.
We can only hope. I'm trying to keep an eye to where I can. But
I know.
go ahead. I'll let you.
Far from appearing. Really undid all of that progress.
To be fair, in my stupidity and care, I feel like I've only made things worse. All I wanted was just for you to say it.
You didn't make it worse. We're trying in your own way. Before I was ready to realize what I am. That has nothing to do with you.
Good night, both of you.
Drunk at my feet.
Good night, Maeneth.
Good night, Songbird. Find me if you need me.
I will try to.
If you have something on your chest, we're here to listen.
To be quite honest with you, Lafron, at this point I don't think there's a chest left. How many times that monster has ripped out my heart.
It's still there.
I want nothing more. For her to be okay.
Would you believe me in which I would say that more than likely she will be?
As long as she's away from him, I don't care where her journey goes. As long as she's free.
Yeah. I think perhaps we keep that quiet for now.
Yeah.
I don't need people like Vesper trying to
Especially Vesper.
trying to fuck things up again.
There's a chance he's just being suppressed.
Hmm.
Otherwise, we wouldn't have his son.
Maybe.
Is with Udana and Divine Casters kind of like had that effect. Endangered.
It's
So like.
it's not exactly painful though. It's
Something we
blinding.
should account for, though, with the Divine.
Unable to see properly
They were fighting
when
before
casting
they
Divine.
clashed.
Yeah.
Sending the spear to us is a message.
You look like
The
you
death
use
is
this.
in itself
Here.
is its own doing.
To be honest, probably.
Well, that's an interesting theory, Angel. I think you might. Well, it's not something we can rule out, at the very least.
There's something to
On a
keep in
similar
mind.
topic, I was talking to Orly earlier. Did the stars look a little frantic to anyone else tonight?
Yes.
I'd have to go out
They
and look.
seemed kind of fine when I looked.
They seem to blink a lot quicker than they
You're blind.
usually have.
That was, yeah, the
I noticed. And it has me worried too.
blind man
Honestly, I
can.
didn't even think to look though. Maybe good to go back up one more time.
It's all just theory, though, and just observation. We can't really know anything until it's too late, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And that's the sad thing of things. That being said, I'm gonna go and get rest where I can. Good night.
Take it easy.
I'll do my best.
Maeneth.
Your dreams.
Later, Lee.
Bye,
Thanks. I gotta go get some sleep. This guy, I gotta go here.
I love that man.
Go to a different room for a moment. I'm sorry, I didn't.
No.
I mean, I didn't think that anyone would be going to.
Yeah, you're fine.
You're
Got it.
fine.
No. Good night, both of you.
Good night.
Good night,
Good
baby.
night.
Good night, Songbird. See you in the morning.
Yeah,
We'll take care of that.
I know.
I look forward to it, honestly. I want to hear and listen.
At least one of us is.
I don't mean it like that, and you know that.
I know. It's just
I know.
weird to think about. Go on. Go to bed before he gets worried that you got lost. Or that I taught you how to fly and that you left or something.
Now that would be something to learn. Wouldn't mind that, honestly. In time, maybe.
Give it time. Your wings still need to grow in strength if you were to bear your own weight.
Yeah. Fledgling
Never mind.
after all.
I said,
Good night.
as morbid as it is, with time, I'm sure you have it.
Probably. Good night. I am at a loss, honestly.
I think everyone is, honestly.
Hey, Kira.
What is it?
Just thinking.
What's on your mind?
A lot.
Well, I have a lot of time, especially now.
True. True. I mean, it's roller coaster of news today, I swear.
That's how it usually is.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Fuck! Oh my god. Fucking hell. The ending hurts so much. Oh, but God, was that so good.
I
man.
don't have to lead this team anymore. I gotta end my stream.
Oh, fucking hell. Oh my god. Yeah, just coming down from emotions. Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, well.
Oh.
Damn it! It was actually working as a jump scare. Stop! No. That actually worked as a jump scare. I just had such a delayed reaction that it was no reaction. You know when your brain catches on it, like, oh. Yeah. How are you doing?
I had one hell of an emotional session.
For so many
Fucking
people.
God.
Yeah. I heard that it was a super harsh session for many. Damn.
It was not too bad for Maeneth until the end. Cause at the end, she finally remembered an item that Celine had left behind. An item of truth to help remind her in case she lost her memories. Maeneth finally remembered about it. And she went to Malik because she's like, out of all the people who probably would have had it, it would have been him. Because she knew that Celine talked to him in depth about a lot of things that had been happening to her when, you know, the whole Celestine thing happened where everyone went silent. So she asked him, is like, did she leave something behind with you? And he's like, yeah, she left the book. And he gave her the book. She took it to Celine. It kickstarted a lot of things.
session, baby.
You made me fucking cry, hun.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
HB did. I feel like HB didn't believe me when I
was
said I
screaming.
had an idea, and I was like, "Oh, don't worry, this is a good thing." And he didn't believe me, and probably didn't believe me in the session until I finally showed my hand about how I have contextualized what the fuck was done to her.
Yep. You and Maeneth hearing that clicked so much
See,
for her too, because she understood.
That's why I told him out of character the hard end for it all would be whenever
The
they
ritual goes
achieve the
through.
cure.
Yeah.
Because
Veer
in
says
many
hi,
ways,
by
it
the
was
way, and she says she loves
Hi,
you.
Veer.
Who, Veer? Veronix?
There is a quote that I really wish to use
Yeah, she's in my
if
chat.
she does fade away, and I'm sure you will probably.
Oh
know
no!
what it is.
If it's what I think it is.
Snap.
Motherfucker.
Yep.
Ari, come here.
No, I have to go give HB a hug.
Okay. Yeah, come back when you're done. So, I know exactly what quote it is. I know exactly what quote she's meaning on that too. And so, she gave the book to Celine. And Celine basically, kind of denied it. And actually attempted to, kind of ruin the book a little bit, but didn't. And then, she's like, because she's like, this isn't the truth, this isn't my truth, and stuff like that. And Maeneth was just like, just give it one read. Read it once, and if you believe that it is not you, if you believe that this is nothing but truth, then you can get rid of it. And so she went to her room, and she read it. And it made a whole lot of sense. Because, as Ari said, everything that has been happening finally came to a fruition. And in terms of how everything has been happening for her, in terms of the memory loss and all of that. And so there's a talk that she had up on the deck with, after she saw Celine leave the dorms, and she pulled Scar aside, and she's like, so what happened? And he was basically saying
Good night.
Good night. Bye-bye.
Good session.
Good night.
He was basically saying she had come to terms.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah, she had come to terms, and excuse me.
It's okay.
And so, she was like, should I go follow her? And he's like,
Tell me something. Will you spend some time with me, Missy, and show me these scenes?
Absolutely.
I have quite dearly enjoyed the time.
I've enjoyed getting to share that with you. It's actually been really fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. We can do that over the weekend or something like that. I don't mind.
Of course.
Yeah. But yeah, no, it was so Maeneth goes and follows her onto the deck. And, that's when Maeneth gets the big realization of what's been happening and who she had been talking to. And, the realization of this isn't just, a warped mind. This was a whole person who had basically been created to suppress the original Celine and take over. But then this new person is realizing, I'm my own person, and I want to live, but I don't want to take over someone who was already alive.
Yeah.
And so, they're just
That
like,
is such.
yeah.
Yeah, no.
And
that is
Maeneth,
such one of
Maeneth
those
was,
interesting
and Maeneth was just like, Maeneth being Maeneth, she was always, Maeneth has always been one of open-mindedness, and she's always been one to support Celine, regardless. And she told, in a sense, this was Songbird, the actual Songbird. She's just telling her, she's just like, it doesn't matter to me who you are, it doesn't matter to me, I understand you. And it's like they were saying, it's like, it's like, oh, but I'm not her, not Celine. And she's like, doesn't matter, you still hold aspects of her in you, and I can see that. And that was just that connection, between the two of them. It's just like the understanding and caring, that Maeneth has always had. And she's like, I'll, regardless of what happens, I'll still uphold my promises to you. My promises to protect you. And that was when the real Celine came out for a brief moment and said, I know you will. Because you always have. And yep. And that was something Maeneth needed to hear. That was something Maeneth really needed to hear, because she had been kicking herself up until that point still, of she always kept, she felt like she still failed. She still failed in keeping her promise to Celine. And it was finally enough that, like the realize, just them talking, and just like the whole thing of like, she understood so much more deeply to Songbird that, she's just like, and as Songbird says, like, I'm not going to hinder anyone. I'm not going to stop them. I want to see them succeed. But at the same time, she's just like, I don't want to fade away. I want to still live. And, the whole thing, and it's like, there's potentially no way of that ever happening. We don't know if there's a way of that ever happening. Taking that part of her out, that part that is Songbird, that was created, and letting that still stay alive, because we don't know if there is a way or not of that ever happening. But there is the thing of, if that is removed, Celine comes back. And from what it sounded like, it's going to be interesting, because Celine's not going to have the memories of what's been happening ever since. Those memories are in that persona, apparently. I have to go and check again. Yeah, I'd have to go and check again, but I think that's the case, unless something happens and then those memories get shifted. But and Maeneth was like, she told her, she's like, come morning, let's you and I sit down together, and I will write you down, so that there is something still left to remember you by. And she's gonna do that during the downtime, and she will hold on to it. She'll keep that safe. So
that's a lot. Wow.
Yeah. Maeneth was, I broke down fucking crying. Maeneth was crying.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah, no, I was full on crying.
Can imagine.
But yeah, so she's just like, it was words that she needed to hear, and she just reiterated, I told you before, I would walk this path with you until the very end. She has, more literally than she ever thought she was going to, which is funny.
What the fuck happened?
Yeah. But yeah, she's literally walked that same path as Celine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Literally, what's funny is their roles have quite literally flipped, too, in a way, because Celine was walking down the darker path, and Maeneth managed to pull her back. Because Celine fell pretty far into the influence. Maeneth is actually still walking that same path. She is still falling under the influence. More than likely, she won't get as far as Celine, but she's still following that same path. Still following it till the end. She still will. So. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, man.
This was definitely a session.
It was such a good session.
Yeah,
It's gonna be very interesting to write a downtime for Maeneth this week.
Yeah. I've seen so much. I was like
The voices were a little weird today too. Also, hi Lucy.
Hello.
I've seen so much. I screamed at so many. I was just spectating, and oh gosh, the things I heard, the crimes I've seen today from the cast. I was there screaming behind the screen,
what
like.
crime? What the fuck did people do?
Don't worry about it. Not telling. Don't worry about it.
All right.
I have a feeling.
Yeah.
I have a feeling. I might have an inkling, but yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, yeah. It. Fuck, Maeneth had such a.
My shit's about to die. I'm going around and say goodnight because.
See you, Lucy. Yeah. Go. See you, Lucy.
Bye. Oh god. Bye.
Oh my god.
He almost died right there.
Yeah, I saw that. That was funny.
Oh damn.
Oh my god. Yeah. I'm gonna see his name. Hey, Scara.
Hello.
Man, you should go see my VOD after she goes up. You should go watch that.
Oh.
That scene.
Hmm.
It is. It's good. It's very good. Hold on.
And he's like, oh, well,
Huh?
she's become Rift Tots. I'm like, well, we have like 6 of them. Like,
What about me? What the fuck?
I'm not explaining. And I'm like, what does this have anything to do with me? Yeah, she's Rift Tots. So are like 6 other people. What does it fucking matter? We're dealing with it. And then Rin said to him, listen, you often put Maeneth before the rest of us. And then that's when Malik went, ting, sorry?
Wait, what?
And they keep talking, and arguing back and forth a bit.
Today.
Yeah.
Wait, who above? Wait. Oh, you mean LeFron puts?
LeFron.
Oh.
Because you're engaged.
Okay, well, yeah. Wait, did he finally realize that they're engaged? Did he finally realize today that they're engaged?
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god!
By the way, just out of character, because I probably will never find it. Who the fuck put the green DM card in my... Like, who was that?
I have no idea.
Whose card is that? I'm gonna ask him. I need to know.
Ask Worthless or Cacti.
And so how that scene went down was once he's like, wait, are you like with Maeneth? And then he's like, yeah, and he shows off his ring. And then Maeneth goes, oh my fucking god. I'm sure you remember, LeFron. Back on the
I remember you telling me about this, yeah.
There was like a big sign back when you could read. I know you read it. It said, "Don't get in fucking relationships." And he's like, "Well, that said, don't get in relationship with other cadets. Don't you try to fucking you dumb piece of shit." You and I both know that's not how this works. And then eventually he just put us straight. If you had to choose between who lived and died, your team or Maeneth, who would you pick? And he was silent.
Please tell me he picked the team. Please tell me he said he would pick the team.
He said nothing. And I said, okay, what about just Rin and Maeneth? What about
my god.
Like Caleb and Maeneth.
Crazy.
And he wouldn't say anything, and he wouldn't look at me. I'm like, I'm revoking your captainship.
Which is exactly what he wanted, anyways. That was what he wanted, anyways.
Yeah.
Did you actually revoke his captainship?
Yeah. LaFron's no longer captain. It's now Philia. Philia is now captain.
No.
But it very much is like he came in. He's like, hey, I'm struggling. I'm really stressed out. And I'm like, and then by the end of it, I'm like, oh, don't worry, I accept your resignation. And you better fucking believe I accept your resignation. Get the fuck out of my office, kind of vibe.
I love how afterwards too, because it's like it just came so out of left field. It's just like please tell me you're not fucking pregnant. She's like, what the fuck do you mean? Because that was so out of left field for me, because I didn't know that you found out. I never knew that Malik found out about that part. So she's just like, the fuck do you mean I'm pregnant? No. But I am so glad that you actually came back in as Malik, because that got to happen, which I am so glad you came back for, because she finally talked about it. It has been something that Maeneth has kept hidden ever since she had that talk with you. Because Celine, after that episode where she openly, like, Celine talked about everything that had been happening to her and everything like that, at the end of the session, Celine pulled Maeneth aside and talked to her about what had been happening, and what she had been going through, all of that. And then she made a note, and Maeneth was the only one, aside from Malik, who knew about this, that she was going to write her truths down. In the event that if she ever lost her memory, or if the voices came back and they were influencing her heavily again, she could remember. But she never told Maeneth where it was. Because I was with Scara, and because like Maeneth was like, I'm writing down, some of my stuff too, just on the off chance something happens to me. And she mentioned the word, I'm writing down my truths, and it clicked for her. Because she had suppressed that memory so hard. And then she's like, I need to find Malik. I need to find Malik right fucking now. And so she couldn't find you, because you were spectating.
And then you found Malik right as he's about to throw her off the ship.
God, that actually scared me. That actually scared me out of character. But before that, so it's like, Maeneth found Talia, told Talia about it, because she had no idea I had no idea if you were gonna come back into session or not. So it's like, because she remembered it, she had to tell someone before something happened. She had to tell someone, and Talia was the only one that she technically could have trusted, and that was in the vicinity at the time. So she told Talia. Then I go up the stairs, I find you, I'm like, brilliant! You're here! Oh fuck, you're about to kill. Oh, what are you trying to do to Celine? What the fuck? So she hears all that, and then that's when, she comes in and it's like, I need to know if you have this, because I know Celine came to you. Did she give you something? And you're just like, yep. I'm like, thank God it's you who has it. Because I didn't know who had it. I didn't know where it was on the ship. I just knew that it was there. I had no clue where it was. No clue. And so it worked out perfectly. Yeah, no, Scara can attest, there was a whole thing on Ari's side of things. But afterwards, after Celine had finally read through the book and gone through all of that, she went up on the top deck, and Maeneth came up to her, and Maeneth finally understood everything. She finally understood who it was that she was been talking to this entire time. And Maeneth being Maeneth, in her open-mindedness, but also, her close bond to Celine, she just didn't matter to her, because she's just like, it doesn't matter at this point, who you are. I'm just glad you're here. That's what's all that has mattered to me, was that you're here. And there was a very very good scene that the two of them got to have after that, and just the understanding of the realization and the desire of this person that was created by Shoth wanting to live a life outside of Saline, wanting to have a body of their own or something like that. It's like they just want to live, and she's just like, she understood that. She's just like, I don't know what will happen. Regardless of what happens, I will, just be there, as a friend and stuff like that. And there was a moment where the actual Saline comes out and it's like, it's kind of like lend weight to that too in that moment, which was really good. But so Maeneth was just like, regardless of what happens, I'll keep that memory. I'll hold on to that memory to remember that you were still there, regardless of what happens down the line. So that's something that she's going to be doing, is writing a, I guess memoir is is the right term for it, but like something to write down of who is quite literally Songbird, and writing that down and keeping that in her possession, and just so that Songbird still lives, in some small way. Yeah, it was a very, very good scene.
It is like 2 in the morning. I do need to get
Go!
out of VR.
Go!
I need to be awake in 4 hours.
Oh my god, you goober.
Very good night.
Appreciated the reveal of the Leviathan and seeing just the realization.
Oh my god, that was so fucking annoying.
That was great.
Yeah, no, I got I got chest pain for the entirety of the night. It's not going away. Oh fuck me, hell.
Fuck! Damn it! Oh, that's what. God!
Yeah, no.
Jin's worried though that Malik's gonna do something drastic about it though. That's his one worry about telling Malik.
My entire
I have seen Marmaduke. It's so, dude, you gotta watch that.
Hi, Cacti.
Hello.
We almost had the thing happen.
Almost, if it weren't for Elenia getting in my way.
I saw you stance it. I was like, I literally, like, if you saw, I popped the wings out and I nodded to you. I was like, do it. I was expecting you to just bolt past her and go for it.
I know about it.
You still technically could do it too. You still technically could if you really want to. I am still down for it.
And it left my brain because my attention span.
I guess we'll have to see. I guess so long as you're
because they used to do those
prepared,
Christmas
it might still happen.
marathons. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I figured like just chomp down her arm and just like leave bite marks. And I'm just like, ow, what the fuck?
It's a good move. I think you might like it.
If your hand was any closer, I would have. When Elenia was doing her healing thing.
I don't know.
It's a good movie.
I figured.
I did watch Polar Express with Cacti around Christmas.
But
was that fun?
Yeah, no, I saw it. I was just like, just slowly back up. Yeah, because she had this face on too. It's like she's just like,
She pulled on my Urtula Express.
Oh fuck. But yeah, no, it looked so good on her.
I think.
So is it that she can't actually talk regardless now, or
like the best versions of it, or like kind of creepy?
It might be tentative. I guess she just needs to figure out how to speak with it.
They're about undead beings visiting a guy, like telling him that his death. Yeah. It's cool scene.
I'm about to go to eat, but
okay.
can I have a hug?
Yeah. Did you head pat me?
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
That was really genuine and nice.
Some good sleep too. Okay.
I actually just put my hand on your face.
And I kind of slept the whole day.
Okay.
So
well,
I don't really
you
feel
take
like
care.
sleeping more.
You take care,
But I'll
okay?
try.
It's just putting
Take
my
care.
hand on your
Yeah.
face, actually.
Have a good night.
When I do that, it's because
You too. What the fuck did you do?
I jumped.
What happened?
I would like
Dumbass.
to watch A Christmas Story, or the one where the guy becomes Santa Claus, and then like the second one he fights Jack Frost or some shit.
Yeah, that's the Santa Claus.
Also, thanks for the journal, by the way, Worthless. That was a spicy read.
It's really funny.
I asked Taylor if anybody read it, and they're like, no, nobody's looked at it. So I was like, I guess I'm gonna knock the book off the bed because I don't think anybody's noticed.
I didn't even think to check like what DM cards were. I just sat down next to Quinn, and I was like, and then you actually scared me when you made that sound behind me. I'm like, the
I had
fuck
to
was
turn my
that?
voice changer off from Shaw to make sure like it didn't sound like
Man.
a Shaw book.
I was just been like, you know.
I don't know
Because I
what's
just got
going on.
fucking murdered by Malik.
Stop doing rich
Yeah,
jokes.
yeah, no. Maeneth is doing things without Shaw's permission. You know, it's fine.
Very rude.
By the way, have you seen Maeneth ever since her new stuff? Worthless.
Yeah, I have.
Good night.
What's your thoughts? What's your thoughts? I'm curious.
Oh,
She's purple, and purple's the best color. So
she's purple, and I love purple. God,
So what's funny is, by the way, the map like the sky shader. If you put Arya and I together in our characters, the purple scars actually show up as like slightly blue tinted, but mine still stays purple. So you can actually see a fun little like dichotomy of like it's like separate but still the same between the two of us. It's actually really cool.
So if we blend them together like a smoothie.
I mean, we're literally
cool.
two halves of a whole, so you know. That's our whole thing is we're two halves of a whole.
Cafe?
I have no fucking clue.
I was asking Cacti, but she has a scarf on her mouth, so she can't talk.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god. Who said that?
Can't let another one of your soldiers
You're
die,
fucking
right?
insane.
No one's ever gonna believe you.
Dude, somebody whispered at me today. I heard it.
Tay did. It was Tay. Tay was going around whispering, and that was very interesting. Yeah, Maeneth responded to her, but Tay had already gone. But it was very interesting hearing that, because yeah, you were next to me when that happened. You were next to me when that happened. I forget what she said. It's like something along the lines of like, do you believe?
Hey, that's all I heard.
Do you believe that they will still trust you or something like that? I think that's what it was. I think it was meant to. I think it was meant to like mimic Erina.
It's good.
Where the fuck is Ari? I need to grab her ass. Where is she? There she is.
Be our evil potion master.
What the fuck did you do? I know what you did. I saw it. I was watching the stream. I know what happened.
See. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because they they abandoned her next to the fucking rift.
Well,
Yeah, that's exactly why it happened.
Yeah, I know.
Well, welcome to the they don't really trust us because they think that they're Tever's Sashaf club because they think the devouring is it too.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't get
By the
cool
way,
wings, though.
Ari,
This just kills
when
me.
you get a chance, can you
Yes.
send me reference pictures, please, of the skull?
Yes. By the way, did Maeneth read the thing when she found it?
No, she did not.
I'm gonna go chase them.
Okay.
She took.
I just need to know if I
yeah.
need. I just need to know if I need to send you anything from it, because currently
Jin-
Scar's guy has it.
Yeah, Jin has it. She might ask to read it.
Yeah. Well.
Because she wanted.
Jin will probably.
Yeah.
Jin will probably tell her no, unless Songbird is there to give the okay.
Yeah. No. She would ask if it would be okay.
But
if
yeah.
anything.
Presently, that thing is partially torn because.
Yep.
In her, minor despair, she just kind of ripped it because.
Yeah,
she was
you
just like,
scared
I
me.
don't need-
You genuinely scared me doing that. I'm like, oh no. Oh fuck.
Yeah, because at that point she already knew that was just telling her what she had already come to the conclusion of.
Well, she didn't know
because
though,
of
too.
her because of her post-Shoth interaction crash out in the Drudona crater.
Oh, no. Shotha's just been ignoring Maeneth.
Yeah, she
for now probably.
Like she was just sitting alone in the Drudona crater, and then Shoth appeared right before her, and she just was like, "Father, you came back." It's like, I'm disappointed, but I'm not giving up on you. And she almost got happy, but then other people started showing up, and then the fighting started again, and it started making her shut down. Like, this isn't what I wanted. I don't want this.
Yeah.
And then when he disappeared, she broke down into like full out sobbing of like, I don't want to be here. Please come back. Take me back with you. And And that was one of the first instances of Saline talking for a brief moment.
Yeah.
Because there is a reason. There's a layered reason why Saline is not able to come back at this time. Songbird's theories may or may not be correct about.
Yeah, and you shared a fair bit of it with it. Yeah, and you shared a fair bit of that with Maeneth.
Yeah, I mean, Songbird's idea is either Saline herself doesn't want to come back yet, or isn't ready to, or that the whole bubbling up of memories was not for her sake, but for Songbird's. Like that if she's asleep in there somewhere, but she knows, like, it's, so that they don't feel guilty for existing, even though that's exactly what's happening right now, is that she feels guilty that she exists.
Yeah, and that's one of the things too, is like I'm really glad that I had Maeneth go up and, like, see her. Also, I love how this looks, by the way, in the lighting. Like, the mix of, like, the purple and the, like, I know this is not intentional, it's not supposed to look blue, but it looks so cool, like, just between the two of them.
Yeah, it's more just the lighting in this part of the map, because it looks more purple most of the time, but I think it's also the color that I chose for the glowing.
I mean, I can see it too.
That skull.
You can see hers glowing now too.
I saw that discussion. I think it would be funny. I don't think Hase would go for it though, but it would be really hilarious.
May says hi, by the way.
They were joking. It's like, they were joking that, like, if there's enough rift touch, that it should be Vesper.
That would be fucking hilarious. That would be karmatic as fuck, but it would not happen.
It would make, it would not happen, but it would be really funny.
It would be really funny. May says hi, and she says that we have pretty character designs.
That said, I can't. I really was. I was really sad that Nil didn't try to even approach me after the whole bloodletting thing, because I was going to backhand him. I'm still going to backhand him. I might do it in the downtime. I might just be like, "Hey, Rognus, I'm going to backhand you," and then apologize, but just be like, "It's like, I understand why you did it. However."
Yeah.
Because I will not rest until I at least do something to express. Never do that again.
The talk that we had though on the deck though was so good. It was.
Yeah, I'm glad that you witnessed part of my crash out on Malik.
Yes, I'm actually really glad, because that was at the funny moment of I'm so glad that Malik came back, because that was when she realized, oh fuck. You left something behind. There's only 3 people. There's like 2 people on the ship that I know who might know where it is. One of them I know for a fact that you talked to, so he might know where it is. And I couldn't find them. And she had to tell someone in the event of them messing with her head.
So that's what you needed to talk to him about, was trying to get that.
Trying to get the book. Because
did he give it to you, or was did you find it in my room? Because
he gave it to me. He gave it to me.
Yeah, because there were, I think I basically said there were 2 options. There was a version of it that was in her room that if it was like turned upside down in her part of it, they would have found it. And I think the other one was basically given to him as like a
and that was that was the one that she went to. That was her theory, was that she knew that
honestly when Saline disappeared, it's entirely logical that he might have just gone on there and thought that she might not be coming back and just took the thing for himself because he knew it was there.
Yeah. So she made the realization. She made the realization and remembered the memory of you telling her that you were going to write down your truths. She remembered that memory. Then she realized, oh fuck, I need to find Malik now before they figure it out in her head, because she was still suppressing that memory. She didn't fully remember it, but she just remembered part of it. And so she's like, I need to find Malik. I need to find Malik. Couldn't find Malik, so she found Talia, and she's like, Talia, I need to tell you this, because if I don't tell someone this that I can at least relatively trust, things are gonna potentially go bad, and I might forget this memory. Tells Talia, goes up the stairs, immediately finds Malik with you, and you're crash out. I'm like, fuck. But it was perfect timing.
No, Because I was having a little bit of like, I was kind of complaining about the whole bloodletting thing, and how she literally got used as a tool to hurt her father, which, you know, she was kind of that was like her on the verge of realization of everything, but she was really trying to just deny it because she didn't want it to be true. And then out of the corner of my, just in my periph, I hear, "You are a tool," and I'm like, "Oh, we're doing this now."
Oh my god.
I just slow turned, and that crash out was both of them talking.
Yeah, I caught it. Yeah, I caught that it was both of them talking. I heard the shift in tonal change.
Shift of tone. There was a time that she said "we."
Yep, right at the end. Yeah,
because Celine's felt angry about this for a while too. Not to the extent of like, you know, wanting to kill Malik or anything, but she has been so upset about this for so long, and then just to have him come out there and like, after, you know, literally just using her and then not even deigning to like come and like explain it afterwards, just to be like, anyways, just so you know, that's why we took your blood. And then he wasn't even remotely, like, at least a little apologetic about it. Which was what set her off, and that was what set her off on the whole thing that she kind of was saying to other people a bit earlier in the day, is that you guys, like, actually, she said to Barrett before Malik, you guys are no better than Shoff is in a lot of ways. You guys both act like you're doing what is best for the world, but when the end of the day, what's left behind you but destruction caused by both of you trying to get the good thing. And nobody wins at the end of the day. The ones who seek to change that fact are the ones who lie dead in those craters that keep showing up. Scorn, Drudona, Festus, Luna. Those people wanted change, and they died for it. And she, in a sense, is sitting there saying that with the idea is like, I will probably be dead next soon, but it won't be a crater. It will be by one of you all. Because I wanted this cycle to end, and I wanted it to change.
I don't know if you caught it. Vesper was standing off to the side listening to that whole entire rant.
Oh, I know.
Okay, I didn't know if you caught that or not.
Because right before that, because what really set me off on really complaining to Jin was that he walked by and said, "Is that you, Celine?" And I was like, and I responded with, "Would you prefer if it was?" And he was like, "Still her. So do you seem to be coming back more yourself? I'm not sure if that's a good thing yet." And she just
fucking hell.
That was
Maeneth hates Vesper with a passion right now.
So she was primed to have that crash out. And then, you know, and then Malik just said the final thing that tipped her over the edge and basically just made her just go off on him. And then when that group of people came over, that's why, like, honestly, she was in a really bad mood, and then being handed that and just seeing everything that she was trying to deny and like trying to quietly come to terms with, because she didn't really want to think that her entire existence was a lie, and then seeing all this stuff that definitely proves it to her, that's why she just started laughing and tore part of it in half.
As soon as I saw your eyes turn red, I'm just like, oh no, I think I fucked up.
The timing was simply.
I mean, to be fair,
I would have fucked up fucking ages ago.
No, I know, but it was
with you, and we had fucking red eyes the entire time.
No. The red eyes was more of a reflection that she was close to Shoff for that long.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it was more Maeneth
briefly
knew
the flashes to blue were saline, and also when the color faded.
Yeah, it was also the thing too, is like Maeneth was just like, I have the book, I need to give this to her before something happens where I missed an opportunity. That's why she just immediately went over and she's just like, I need you to read this. And she just and the thing is too is like, you know, when you were like, you know, trying to deny it, and she's just like, regardless of who you are, all I will ask is just you just read it once. Just read it once and see if this
but because I knew what I was planning on doing, now that it had come this far, me tearing it was also just to scare you.
I love you, but also, goddammit.
Because at that point in time, she didn't really need it to come to the same conclusion, but she read it anyways and just sat there going, damn, you really are a paranoid mess, Saline, but for once, you actually did the smartest thing you ever could have done.
And that was, yeah, and like I said, just the two of them talking and just Maeneth just being herself, just connecting.
And yeah, you know, hearing her, you probably caught her choking up at the idea that she wanted to write down.
Yeah.
Say.
Yeah. She wanted to write down Sunbird.
Yeah, that hit really hard for her because, she's of the mind that people would want her gone, and they would be entirely correct to feel that way because she is literally something that could turn on them at any second because of the circumstances of her creation.
It's something that, like I said, we'll do it during downtime, but she'll finish. We'll basically say it's fully written out after the entire day. She is keeping that book secret. She is not. The only other person who would know is Alik because he was there and heard it. But she is keeping that book secret, and she will hold on to it and remember. She will remember. Because that's what she wanted to do.
Which makes me have the funny thing I want to do when this is all over.
Oh, for the funny thingy, which we can't talk about.
Yeah, the funny thing when the day comes that I'm cured and I get to do all my funny model work for.
I need to get that sorted too.
I know how I wanted it to go because I've always imagined that it would probably end up being a bit different, and just cemented exactly how it will be.
We need to talk because I have ideas too.
I know.
Yeah,
I know.
We'll talk on things. But one of the things too that like I really loved when she's like telling us like remembering her promises and to maintain her promises, and you pulled Saline out at that right moment. And just having her say, I know you would. Because that happening validated everything that Maeneth has struggled with ever since Halston. It finally gave her that peace of mind that she did right. Even, despite everything happening to her, it's just like, she...
Yep. There is still
she needed to hear that.
Specific reason that Saline can come out briefly, and she uses that limited energy to say what needs to be said in a moment that she thinks that the person can, because it implies that in some way she can hear everything.
Yeah. And
like when she was doing it a few times around Barrett, it was her trying to reassure him that, she's still trying.
Yep.
Now, whether or not part of the trouble is that she doesn't feel ready to come back yet, who knows?
Who knows?
Other than me, but
well, and yeah.
But I know basically in my head what the whole reason for all of this is, and it's not just a matter of her not wanting to.
Actually, I'm out of curiosity. Would you want to actually write an actual proper document for what Say would write down? Or share?
I can see.
It's up to you. I don't care either way.
Because I need to basically kind of write out what Jin is currently looking at.
Oh, okay. It's up to you if you want to write down what Say is.
Because I never wrote out what it is, but in a way it's basically me kind of writing a first person view of her backstory in some cases, and
I was actually
defense,
working on that for
because-
Maeneth, no joke. Which, and you, she actually finally dropped her her parents' name for the first time in character.
Yeah, so did I.
Yeah.
Well, to no one else, I read it out loud in my
Yeah.
room.
Yeah, because I remember the notes, so.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah, no, so, Maeneth's, parents are, Clive and Elaine Giarda.
Yay!
No joke, I was literally going to make it, Clive and Benedicta, but I was like, no, that's too on the nose.
Yeah.
I was like, nah, I won't make it too on the nose.
Anyways, the ongoing joke that I'm Emmett Selk keeps going because we all know
I
that
mean-
Emmett Selk kind of basically set up situations trying to make himself fail.
You know what's funny? I'm still in the same role as Elidibus. Still in that same fucking role.
Yep.
Still the emissary.
And it's and I sit there going, it's like, yeah, now I'm sitting here where like even her own sickness is conspiring to try to get rid of itself.
Yep.
And it's
How
like,
did we
who
plan?
else
How
do-
the fuck did we get this to work in the way that we did all the way back before fucking Halston? Like, how the fuck did this happen?
Because we're nerds and we just write what we love into our stories, and it just so happens that we had the same idea.
True. And we did coordinate a lot, to be fair. Like, we talked about this shit a lot.
Yeah, we kind of planned our own demise.
I mean, to be fair, that was also before I even got fucking asked to be one of the Riptides.
Yeah, you willingly got involved in my
Oh, I
shit.
I
knowing
wanted
full well
to.
It was not going to end go. It was going to
No,
end
I know.
poorly for you.
I wanted to get involved in it. That's the fun part. I wanted to get involved in it. And there's still things that still aren't talked about.
I need to get out of VR though because one of my hands is dead and my face hurts because I cried really hard today.
I love you.
And it just reminds me again that my best character work is when I'm hyper emotional, so I don't know how I make Lunali so engaging with the lack of emotions, but I think it's the contrast that makes it work.
I think it does. I mean, I just enjoy.
Yeah.
I think you make wonderful characters, hon.
Oh, I had a whole talk about this in the pre-lobby with my chat about how I feel about my own characters versus what I do in like supporting roles.
Mm-hmm.
It's a weird headspace. Anyways, I gotta go.
All right, bye, dear. Love you.
All right. Take care.
Not gonna lie, it's kind of funny seeing her like in that position and her leg is
Oh, yeah,
dead,
man.
and it's just like the whole leg is just being stupid.
It's fucking waddling like that. I get you.
Oh, it's so funny. You doing all right, HB?
Oh, I am. Again, emotional session on my end as well.
Same. I think everyone had a fucking emotional session, but it was a good session all around.
I know you and Arya are cooking very fucking hard together with Saline and Maeneth, so.
Yeah, we do be cooking.
I know.
I just hope at the end, people will enjoy what we've cooked. So.
Oh no, absolutely, and I hope at least Ari still enjoys what we're cooking together. But I know it's been it's been going back and forth. So
yeah.
I hope she enjoys herself.
I mean, at the end of the day, for me, I just hope people enjoy, getting to do stuff with Maeneth and all that. So that's.
Oh, I understand you.
Damn. God damn, Severin. Anyways.
Yeah, that checks out.
Good talks today. Holy shit.
Yeah. I mean, that's
Love the fact that Barrett is
basically
both.
all of the last two sessions, is just talking to people over
I
and over and
love
gathering
I
information,
love
condensing
having
the
good
information and then spreading it out.
I love having good talks like that. I really do.
I love that Barrett is apparently like the way how I'm seeing people like treat him is slowly just losing that, like people slowly losing trust in Barrett by the fact that he's so like
convinced in protecting Celine.
Hi, you have not lost it in Maeneth.
No, I know that like there are still like people who very much like probably have even more of an increased trust. Like I'm pretty sure it's for like Riley, like all the like most of the Rift Touch, like for example, like Helma and Barrett had a good conversation where Helma kind of dropped the sort of like, may I speak not as a soldier but as Helma, and that's like, you know, they kind of went on the same.
Helma is still
level for
one
that.
of the only Rift touched individual I have still not actually had a like an in character conversation with.
Well,
she is one of the very few people that I still have not talked with.
Briefly spoken with Riley.
Yeah, Helma refuses to talk to talk to most of the, talk to the Rift Touch in general, just because I believe from what Rydog told me, it's like it's not necessarily like Rydog hates the characters. It's more of Helma doesn't want anything to do with the Rift Touch because they're constantly trying to deny that in their head, basically, because of how it affects them. I think, if I remember correctly, that's like their reasoning for it. And I was like, oh, okay, makes sense. Anyways, I'll be right back.
Take care.
Oh my god. Someone died last session. Not this session. Also, hi Usagi. No. Helma has actually gotten a change. It's actually a lot harder to see than you think. I'll simply say, I can say this because it's been revealed. Helma's corruption is the markings on her body. The dark purple markings that you see, that's her corruption. They look like tattoos type thing. That's her corruption. Hey Shiro. Oh yeah, speaking of who died, Shiro died. Shiro's character died. Hey Shiro. I hope you're well. I hope you enjoyed watching all the POVs. Yeah, Lucia died, and that was played by Shiro. Aww. Aww. Out of curiosity, Shiro, did you see the conversation that Maeneth had with Sei on the deck of the ship? Go back in my VOD and watch that. Yeah, go back in my VOD and watch that, and then let me know what you think of that. Trust me, you'll like it. But yeah, I hope you've been well, Shiro. I saw you lurking in a couple of the POVs before I got on, so. What time is it at? Maybe go back like an hour and a half-ish. I can DM you the timestamp. If you really want me to. I'm gonna be staying and talking for a bit, yeah. Why? Also, I'll be posting, these notes. I believe I can post Severin's notes. Because she's technically just gonna put them all together with her notes, so I'll post actually, you know what, let's do this. I'm gonna put that in there. I'll post that document in my Discord later. Cuddles, maybe, we'll see. But yeah, fuck, that was a session today. Good shit, a lot of revelation shit too. I was not expecting to be the one to get to read that journal, with Severin's notes. There is some very spicy information in there. Yeah, so we'll see what happens. I believe... I think I know slightly what is going to be happening, because it was asked in characters like if they're going to be able to get black iron items. I believe that is happening during the downtime in the next session, I think. No, you're fine. You're fine, hon. By the way, did you finish the thingy for the model? Out of curiosity. So yeah, that all happened. You know, the whole revelation with Celine, with the book and stuff like that. Oh my god. You know what? Fair enough. And yeah, so, and then, you know, Lucia's funeral, was very sweet. Oh my god, the tickle bit was so fucking funny, how you coordinated that shit with me. God damn it. So yeah, downtime notes will be interesting. I'll simply say that. I'll post those when I can. Like I said, I have to coordinate with Ari on a lot of that. Destruction was me. Oh my god. I will note, just as a reminder for those playing voices, remember, you're trying to get Maeneth to submit. Just as a reminder. Why? Sure, why? What the fuck? There was a few moments that seemed very much out of it. I'll say that. I'm not gonna call names. Just be careful with that. Because remember, yeah, that's the main thing, is like trying to get them to fall further and, you know, submit themselves, you know, to the abyss. So just keep that in a little bit of mind. You know, I do have that primer in the Discord for a reason. But other than that, nah, you guys did good today. No, you're fine. Yeah. That's the end goal, basically, is, you know, trying to get her to trust the voices, and, you know, because the voices are meant to, you know, be completely understanding of things. You know, they're supposed to, you know, listen to them and not to, you know, other people, that type of thing. Exactly, yeah. But, you know, aside from that, you guys, those of you who were playing voices tonight, you did well. And just as a note too, is like, you know, even though you guys aren't like active in the chat, no, she's still hearing shit. And you did get to see that a bit too when she was telling, you know, Lafron and all that about the book. About like what was in that book. You know, she was getting stopped, they were trying to distract her from, you know, saying too much. Which is true. So you got to see that a little bit. And you can actually poke her a bit on that too. But remember, she's still, even though she's done that before. You know, she's actively, you know, protested against, you know, what they're doing. She still hasn't rejected. That's still in play. So what does she think about the cure? She's hopeful. And that is something you can play on her too. You can definitely play on that, on that concept, because she does hope that there is a cure. Deep down, she still wants that. She isn't sure if it's possible, and stuff like that, but she does want to be cured. You know, because at the end of the day, she didn't ask for this. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. She kind of did. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's still the thing too. Is like, you know, she kind of did ask for it. I mean, she didn't ask to be a rift. You know, she didn't ask to be claimed by the abyss. That part she didn't ask for. But like some of the other things, well, she hasn't denied the gifts. They're still there. You know. Yeah. No worries. Yes, and that was something that Say noted there at the end. You know, your wings are still growing, but you'll learn to fly soon enough. It's there within you, which is true. And I've said it before. That is something that will happen. That is something that I know when that will be available for her to get. And as far as I'm aware, it should be approved for. I just don't know which session that'll happen, or when that will happen. I know when it will happen. I just don't know what the timing of it will be. But yes, she will get flight for her wings. That is something she will get. And that's what she said. She's a fledgling. She has to learn how to fly. So, alright, that being said, I think it's time to go and send you all off somewhere. What the fuck? What's the plan for tomorrow? A small iron grip, and I won't be going on the hunt for the grip, but I will be at the grip. I have some stuff going on afterwards. Can't wait for the mission to get Opal back. It's gonna be a doozy. Yup. You have no idea. No fiction. Yeah, no. That will happen, hopefully soon. I do want to, obviously. Yeah, this week is kind of booked for things that that are already pre-planned. So, I'm sending you all over to Kirby Knight. They're doing some Game World shit in VR right now. So, yeah, I know. Go over there and give them lots of love. They absolutely deserve it. And I will see you all tomorrow night for Iron Grip. And yeah, appreciate y'all hanging out watching. I hope y'all enjoyed. That was one hell of a session, and it was a lot of fun. So, take care, everyone. Have a good rest of your night. I will see you later. Bye.